Oh, we gotta add one more thing. Hold on. I think we need to make sure. Maybe there is what you'll hear, and that should work. There's gonna be a double, I think. Alright, let me know if you can hear people in TeamSpeak or not. Let's call someone. We need to talk to... let's see. Johnny Bangs. Let's see if Johnny's around. He's not available. Okay, so let's... There we go. We'll go ahead and catch him.
Hello.
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 What are you doing?
I'm outside your office.
Oh, Jesus. Of course you would be.
Come with me, sir. Come with me.
You would be
let's
outside my office.
Yeah, I'm here because you got a meeting.
Yeah, I know. I'm right here.
Yeah, no, I'm with my client right now. You didn't tell me. No one told me I had a meeting today.
You have a meeting today.
Oh, I do now. I have 2 meetings now.
Oh, okay. Do you?
Yep. One right now with you, and then one later again with you.
Oh, okay. Did you clear that with my assistant?
Yes, I cleared that with your assistant.
Oh, perfect.
Jesus, this guy.
I'm surprised. I am really surprised.
I've got an assistant now and all this stuff. I'm sorry. What was that, Judge?
Judge? Excuse me?
I mean.
Excuse you? Excuse you?
Do you want us to come up or not?
Excuse you?
Sorry, Chief of Justice.
Yeah, you can wait for my assistant.
Okay, I'll wait for your assistant.
It's called Ona. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hello?
Excuse me?
I said, what's up?
Excuse me?
Hello, Chief Justice. What may I do for you today?
Excuse me? Where, how is it that I have an appointment downstairs and I have no assistant? Hello? Hello? It broke, didn't it? It did it. TeamSpeak did it again. TeamSpeak. All right. This is why I don't stream it, because TeamSpeak breaks every time I stream. All right.
The person you can see is owner.
Why does he look exactly like the Chief Justice?
Hello?
Part of the job. Got to look like each other, in case someone gets assassinated.
Ona? Hello? Can you hear me?
I'm
okay.
so confused.
No, I was trying to say he is owner, but
Oh, I was like, huh?
Okay.
Afternoon,
all right.
Judge.
Good afternoon. Come on up. It appears that my my assistant's late today.
Should get yourself a new one.
Yeah. Kind of like
Might
you should
do
get
some
yourself
more work for you.
a fashion advisor.
Sorry, that's funny. Not.
I know someone. Better yet, would you like me to schedule you an appointment with?
Who
Oh,
with,
shit.
fool?
Is she talking? Because I can't hear her talking. Oh, there we
Can you
go.
hear me?
Yep, her lips were moving,
I just
but
don't think the phones are working. Cause
No,
I was trying to say something on the phone, but
yeah,
you
my
didn't seem to be hearing me.
yeah, it
Do you know how
disappeared.
to use a phone?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, that was the judge.
Oh.
Excuse you?
Huh?
The what?
The Chief
Alright.
Justice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm about to start pulling guns out here.
Oh man, we can go all day, bro. Alright, let's get to
Alright. Anyways, sorry, Mr. Alder. So, remind me again what we're here for. Sorry, it's been a long day.
Getting more information on the location of my
See, this
business.
is why
Let's go find a new one.
this is. Sorry, Jonathan. I hope you understand. I literally flew into the city right as I called Luca. So, normally my assistant, has already, caught me up to speed on what we're doing. But as you saw, she walked in after we did.
No one told me there was a meeting.
Yeah. We were getting more information, so I have reached out to the government about those locations. There is right now there is a little bit of a question or not whether we have an excess of of shops currently. I am in the middle of conversation with the government on getting yours approved and finalized. It's just taking a lot longer than what I suspected. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If things are gonna take too long,
then I'll give him his money back, and
okay. What I was gonna say was, would there be an easier location?
So this is the thing. Right now we have Camelback Toe up in Polito. We have Harmony currently, the Outlaws, and we have quote unquote Tuner Collective, end quote. That is all here. I just don't know if what's going on with all of those. Does that make sense?
With Tuners, Outlaws, and
yeah, I just don't know how heavy that workload is for that shop, and creating all of that.
I don't see a problem with one more in the city.
No, and well, so I can tell you this much based on conversations I've had. Basically, if there is another application for a mechanic shop in the city that comes across, it's going to be automatically denied. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So the government feels like we have an abundance of them. I am trying to work my way in to make sure that this business does go through, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? So
yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm wiggling on it a little bit. I have probably, what would you say, Ona? We probably have 5 or 6 really, really big requests in currently in laws, and yours is in there as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So again, you know,
Yeah.
the weekdays, my availability to communicate openly with the government is limited due to a policy that I have personally. Is when I'm not on the clock, I I don't do work related things. Does that make sense? And uh, when I'm not in the city, my phone isn't always right with me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's a communication in, once every few hours I can go check, and the conversations take longer because of that until I can fly into the city, and even then sometimes it's pretty late. Does that make sense? So
Yeah. I gotcha.
hopefully, then in the next day or two, I can get into a deeper conversation and get better answers for you. And I promise you, like I said, I do agree. I think four is the perfect number for the city. It adds variety, and I think it's perfect. I agree with them that after four is too many, because then it becomes everyone's now a mechanic because of the overabundance of need for employees. And we've seen it. We've kind of seen, I guess, I agree kind of with the government because the tuner collection is basically non-existent right now, and all of the mechanics are up at Outlaws. So it's like they're really really iffy about putting a whole bunch of work into opening a new shop for another shop to kind of fall off the radar, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Right? But I am working on it. Again, I think presence is the one thing that is the one thing that I preach the most. Presence in the city, and offering your assistance, and obviously if you're only flying into the city for meetings, then until your business is open, I can almost guarantee that it probably won't ever open, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
So
I mean, he drives a Corvette, so I think he's here.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean it's true, and I'm not saying you're not. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a tracker on you. I don't have a little pager that says, "Oh, so and so's in the city now." You know what I mean? I just think that they might be able to see that, and seeing that tells them where they want to invest. Any questions? I know it's not the answers you want to hear right away. Obviously, I obviously you want to know, yes or no, and get $50,000 back, or have a business. I get that. I'm
So,
just trying to do the best I can do.
so currently, how many mechanic shops do we have we on a waiting list? 4
We have zero, or right
or
now
1?
on the waiting list. Right now, I think it's Cleated, or the Camel Toe that is up there. That's on he's
Yeah,
already been approved. He was
he's been
approved
approved. He's
before
already got it
me.
open.
Yeah. Well, right now he don't have, like, Benny still does all the majority of the work, if that makes sense, up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's kind of the case. But they're trying to change. We're trying to get that changed. So again, the only other remaining one that has not, like, all the way been approved, because I don't want to approve something that the government's never going to get around to and give you false hope. That's honestly why I haven't just said, "Oh, approved, boom, go at it, go at it." You know what I mean? I want to. It's easier for me to say I'm working on it and then give you a yes or no when I know it's a yes or a no, and if not, I can maybe urge you to go in a different direction of a business and maybe help you proceed with owning a business a different way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
So, any questions? Anything else?
Anything from you, Jonathan?
Not really. Do you think a different kind of business would be better since they already think there's too many mechanic shops?
I mean, if you've got money, I've been saying it since I wrote the contract. Obviously, you talk to Mr. Nash frequently. Um, a Bell's bondsman is very much needed in this city because people now can post bail and be out on bail during trial or before trial. And if you can say, if the individual doesn't have money to post, then they can, then you can do that, and then it will be a legal document, and they have to pay you, if they don't show up to court or they violate, then they have to pay you your money back with interest. You know what I mean? It's a good way to make money.
You know if there's anything going on with real estate?
I can check in on that, but that definitely might be a very good proposal. I've looked, matter of fact, we were looking at houses just yesterday. If it ever happens, I know 2 places I'm looking to buy currently, and I actually took pictures and was going to apply for the property so does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like I said, again, don't give up on the mechanic shop. Give me a little bit more time. Let me work it a little bit, and once I get that fill, I might just pose the question: what is something that something that they would like to see, and just throw you that bone.
The only thing I want to add is if we can't have that location, there's another location available. Either let myself know or Mr. Alder know.
Yep. And again, as soon as I get information to give you guys, and I will ask these questions, I'll have owner reach out and schedule an appointment with either of you, preferably Mr. Nash, to get a hold of Mr. Alder, and we will we'll just handle it then. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. I apologize. They kind of threw, business licenses at me. They didn't give me any guidelines of which way I could go with it. So I was going the way I felt was decent, and now it's kind of, you know what I mean? Now it's like I've got to be. That's why, honestly, why I didn't say, yeah, go ahead, it'll work, we'll figure it out. It's like because I didn't have, the course cleared ahead of me, or the freedom to, decide yes or no. Almost all of my business meetings have been similar to this, as, hey, I'm gonna, let's do this, and we'll work together, and we'll have meetings, and as soon as I know, then I'll tell you. If not, we can work to go a different direction.
All right. Yeah, that seems fine with me.
Again, if you Mr. Alder, if you want your money back, I can give that back to you, or I can hang on to it until we have a better decision. It's all up to you. I would understand either way. Does that make sense? Yeah. The money's safe here. It's, it shows that you have, that money there, and it's secured. It's not going to go anywhere. And if you decide to go a different direction, then just let me know. We can, do the old exchange back.
Yeah, I got you. You can hold on to it for now. I can always make more money.
ADA Banks is going to be here.
Yep, I know. I already kind of know what that one's about. Okay. It's going to be a long day.
I don't say that because I'm going to meet with you.
What's your phone number? Just so we can have it on record in case I can't get a hold of Luca to make your next appointment.
Yep, here's my business card.
Wait, so who told you you had a meeting, Jonathan?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, how have you not phoned me on owner?
What? You don't have my number?
No one told me there was a meeting apart from Jonathan.
It's because we were trying to,
How did you find my number when you called me earlier?
No, I have your number. I'm saying nobody phoned me to say there was a meeting with Jonathan.
I didn't book that appointment actually.
Hi, my name
that's
is.
you
It
then,
was me.
Justice.
Yep. I booked it.
See, that's why he has me because I
Yep.
do it right.
Yep. That's exactly why I have an
Job.
assistant. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Alright,
Okay.
Anything else?
That concludes on my end.
Well, I guess, pose the question of what they need, or, obviously the real estate. And then, if I can keep going with the mechanic shop, that'd be preferred, but,
Okay. Like I said again. Let me open open those lines up a little bit more, generate more flow through there, and as soon as the puddle forms, I'll let you know.
I got you. All right.
Wow,
I
is that
appreciate
amazing?
it.
I just turned that whole quote into like an analogy about a stream turning into a river or a puddle. That's cool. Okay. Sometimes I impress myself. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sorry, yeah, good job.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, Justice, I need to borrow you for 2 seconds. Say
Private.
bye to Jonathan. Kinda. Are you happy?
He's Exotic Customs, right?
Mm-hmm. And he's basically got the same pitch that Raven has for L, whatever it is. The
But they're doing a hostile takeover, no?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how well that's going. I don't even know what that temperature looks like.
Well, I don't think he will until Friday the 13th. That should be a wonderful day. I should book all the crazy shit for that.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. I need some water or something. Hold on. Oh, there we go. What up, Duck Killer? How you been? Who's scheduled next? Is it Mr. Nash or Mr. Banks?
Yeah, but Mr. Banks, I don't know if he's...
He's literally standing right there.
Oh! Shit! That's not creepy or anything, just standing there.
Can you not hear? Are you gonna hear me?
Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
The fuck?
What up?
The fuck happened here?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, can I borrow you 2 minutes?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Do you need to settle it
Privately? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yes please.
Alright, we
Then get
can.
out.
Yeah, wow.
What?
Wow.
What the fuck did you just say?
Wow, I'm impressed.
Order against you. I fucking will do that.
Alright, is this a bathroom meeting? A bathroom meeting, okay.
Yeah, bathroom meeting.
Okay,
go.
I'll get in the shower. Okay. Alright.
Fuck.
Alright.
You fucking shower? What the fuck?
No, come on. Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
God.
No, you gotta
Alright.
stand on the other side of the glass.
What you mean? Fucking hell.
You gotta jump now
can't
to
even-
get out. You
Oh.
gotta jump. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, okay.
So,
Alright.
obviously you
You
know
know, you
about-
gotta start. Forgive me, Chief Justice, for I've sinned.
forgive me, Chief Justice, I have sinned.
Okay. I'm glad that you came to me, my son. What can I help you with?
Wow. Did you really just... Fucking idiot. Fuck you. Okay, fuck, where am I? Shit.
Sorry, this is
Okay.
this is COVID protection.
Oh, so now I've got COVID. Okay,
Mhm,
alright.
mhm.
Fuck you, dude. Alright. Alright, so obviously you know about Mike and Candy, right? Yesterday.
No, I do not.
So Mike got arrested for something small. He went to jail for it.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time I got there, he would have been sent to jail.
Mm-hmm.
But later on, something happened racing-wise, and they're trying to pin something on Mike. Conrad Rain is asking for Candy Stone to get down to PD to give a statement, or Conrad Rain is gonna Miranda her,
Well, I mean,
saying
obviously,
don't
if
go
he's
down
gonna
there
ask
until
her, if he's gonna Mirandize her, I mean, that just means that he's gonna ask her questions.
Okay, all right. So they want me to find out what they're after because they're unsure. How do I go about this? I thought about subpoenaing, but I think that may be the wrong way for their criminal record and maybe warrants. But I believe it's 7 days or 30 days that they don't have to put a warrant down. Something.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna issue warrants, hold on. Oh shit, I haven't even clocked in yet. God damn it! Hold on, stay here, son.
No.
Kobe! Ah. Save me 3 flights of stairs, chat. No, I did not just jump
I
off of the
think it would
balcony.
be a wiser-
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Snooze lose, bitch.
That's technically my shower. I peed right where you're standing. You
I
know
give a
that,
fuck.
right?
I'll take a shit in your shower. Take a shit right here.
You piece of shit. Okay.
All right, cool. So yeah, they. Okay, so basically, Miss Stone and Mike Johnson want me to find out if they're actually wanted. So that was later today. So that was later this morning.
Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so it looks like Conrad Rain arrested him for reckless evading. It says they have evidence of him in a street racing.
Yeah.
And his plate number, his car color, it says units 205, 209 in the Mustang responded to street racing and sanding. We caught up with an orange GTR plate.
Don't tell me anything else. Don't tell me anything else. I sent the subpoena form over to you. I think it's in the right format. Could you check it?
Okay.
And sign it, and I can go get that. I don't need to tell me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Just check, make sure I've done it right, because I don't know if I've done it right or wrong.
Where did you email it to me?
Yes, I did.
Is that the piece of paper that you sent me?
Google Documents Drive it should be.
Okay. Luke at Nash.
I also want to talk to you later on in the meeting, because some things have been going down and it's causing problems.
You need to give me access to edit this so I can send it.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
I just sent you a request. Yeah. Technically, you don't need to technically you don't need to subpoena this, but because technically, with you representing them, as long as they say that you are representing, or you have something from them saying that they, yeah. Okay, can you give me access, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Don't worry. Hold on, man.
Jeez Louise,
don't rush the noob guy. Come on.
I swear.
Listen. All right,
also, have you met with your clients yet for the other thing?
One? No.
Okay.
I'm trying to arrange it now.
Okay.
But it's obviously because it's 5 people, it's gonna be a bit of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is my Google Drive?
Oh, my Lanta. Denied.
Okay, you wanted to request shit?
Yeah, it should be in your email saying that I asked for permission to view it.
Okay. Oh, not edit it, because you need to sign it.
Yeah, edit it. Sorry. It should be in your emails asking.
How the fuck do you even say that? share.
It's Subpoena is
No,
what you have it titled.
fucking idiot. No, I was on about your fucking name.
Which one?
Your cousin one.
Oh, like the state?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dakota.
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 Dakota. Hello, I'm Dakota. Stuck in the fucking shower. Thank you. Jesus, my head's going pop. Oh wait, we're not finished. Don't come in here.
What the fuck are you two doing in the bathroom together?
What?
I'm
It's-
just gonna take
it's a
AKA Bangs down to his car at Legion Square. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Weirdos.
All right.
How
Thank
long
you.
is it gonna be?
Probably not very long the way I drive.
That's okay. We're males.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay then.
Okay then.
So, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What's the point of military time?
What's the point of military time?
Mhm,
So you don't get AM and PM wrong.
Okay, so then why did you put 2002 and then include PM, you freaking dunce?
Oh shit! Did I do that?
You really did. You're pathetic. Pathetic. It almost makes me want to unsign this document right now.
I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, what a dunce cap. That's funny.
God, I did. I fucking did as well. Oh shit! See, this is why you shouldn't leave me.
You're a
This is
dunce
your
cap.
fault.
You
This
were a
is your
dunce
fault.
cap.
You left
Okay.
me, okay?
Okay.
You left me.
I will
This
now
fucking
take
happened.
it. I will now take an offering for your sin.
An offering of what?
I just an offering. I need an offering
I don't.
to
don't
close
have
out
anything to
this
offer you.
this counseling session. This session of counsel, you are required to give offering.
Of what though?
I don't-
What you want?
I don't-
Donuts?
I
or
don't
fucking
know.
Something? I don't fuck. What you want? Iced donuts?
Iced coffee
Keto?
would be preferred.
Fucking iced coffee, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
go
Goodbye.
because- Yeah. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you too.
Love you too.
Man,
Long
love
time. By the way, your next clients are screwed.
Hello?
Can you explain to me why I just signed a subpoena for your criminal records?
Criminal records? I don't have a criminal record.
And why I signed a subpoena to see if you have a warrant or not?
I don't think I have a warrant, but, well, you see, some shit went down yesterday, and, I believe somebody's trying to frame Mike
Mm-hmm.
and myself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I might have called Luca, for assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, all right. I mean,
What? I mean, what? Am I in trouble?
I don't know. I'm honestly I'm quite afraid to look.
Well, I mean, you can look at. I'll give you my permission to look at my profile in the MDT.
I mean, I don't need that, but I mean.
Well, I'm just giving you permission because I have nothing to hide.
Well, I'm a little concerned as why all of a sudden this is all. I mean, you guys are good people. Like, is this really over street racing?
That's what it appears to be like.
What in the hell?
And this comes from, I believe from also a PD street racer. So I'm a little concerned.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm a little taken aback. The last names I thought I would ever see or come across my desk were you and Mike. It's just, I mean, yesterday, Mike, I was like, yeah, he probably was driving a little fast. Turns out it's a street racing thing. You know what I mean? Like, and now all of a sudden I'm signing subpoenas to clear or to check for if you have warrants or not, which is, it's just a little odd. Seems a little much, you know what I mean?
I mean, it is a little much, but when Conrad Rain calls you and says, hey, I need you to come down to MRPD for some questions, and I'm like, okay, well, first of all, how did you get my number? I'm not even on duty today. Second of all, I mean, why are you calling me down there? And am I going to be Mirandaized? And am I in trouble? Like, what did I do? And he's like, nope, I need you to come down to MRPD.
I would very much recommend that, but don't go without counsel.
Well, that's why I asked Luca for help, because he was the only, well, one, he was the only lawyer around, and two, I trust him, so.
Okay. But yeah, I would just at least go see what they need, because if you want my opinion, the longer you hide from them, the guiltier it makes you guys look. That's just my opinion, and that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to wash my hands of it, because if there is a chance that I have to deal with a court case with this, I don't want to muddy the water.
That's understandable.
But I'm telling you as a friend, do not hide, because it just makes you guys look like you guys did something wrong.
Well, that's why I'm going to go down there. I'm just waiting for Luca to contact me.
Okay, well, he just left my
meeting, so.
Yeah, he just left my office. But yeah, okay, bye bye.
Okay, bye.
The fuck is going on? What's going on? Like, I don't know what's going on in this city right now. Like, it's insane. I don't know. So, Justin and Candy kind of are a duo that, Justin has a lot of respect for Candy, and a lot of respect for, she's a very honest individual, and she's always minded her own business, and she's always kind of been very, like, as far as Justin knows, one to stay out of trouble. And so Justin has a lot of, respect. Justin picked up a now EMS, but a guy who had been robbed, right his first few days in the city, and took him up to Outlaws because Candy was up there, and he knew knew that the person would be safe up at Outlaws with all those people around. That's basically what Justin's thoughts of Outlaws. He knows that that people up at Outlaws, some of them are definitely up to no good. He definitely knows that people are street racing, and racing in general because one, they're mechanics, two, they drive around very, very nice cars that are very fast, and so Justin kind of draws the line there. Justin, I mean, I drive fast as Justin. Justin wants to race, but he can't because it's illegal. So that's kind of where Justin is as far as like how everything kind of lands. Currently we have we just had an officer kidnapped and executed on Weasel News by a group called the Sandy Shore Shooters. The police are levying an act of terrorism. They're being charged with such. They're asking Justin to go ahead and sign off on the document that the Sandy Shore Shooters are actually a terrorist organization. And Justin's willing to do so. Did they not reach out to you, Carl? I approved it, and I reached out to staff, and notified them of the approval. Maybe reach out to, hold on, let me reach out real quick. Hold on, let me. Yeah, they did what? Did they reach out to you? Because if they didn't, I'm gonna message or message right now. Okay, so I just reached out. To staff. We'll see what they say. I don't know who can do it, but we'll see who can do it. Let's see. Let's look at this bank account.
Oh no, he's right there.
You left the car on, Ona.
I know, shut up.
How you doing, Mr. Justice?
I'm doing good. How are you? That was from yesterday, by the way.
That was Ode.
Yep, that was owed from yesterday.
Well, Mr. Bangs graciously paid for your donuts and your iced coffees today.
Wait, what? We got donuts and iced coffee?
Uh-huh. Or you,
Oh.
if you
I
must
got a
want
bunch of other
coffee.
stuff too.
Coffee.
So, yeah, I got regular coffee.
You
I
might
got
throw a
latte.
monkey
Can't have
wrench
my
in the
cookies.
charges, by the way. What do you mean you're gonna throw a monkey wrench in the charges? Which charges?
I'll give you a cookie. Don't worry.
No, I want iced coffee. That's what I want. I'm one of them basic. I'm one of them basic white bitches. You know.
Feel it.
That's better than one of those hipster wieners hanging out at the bean machine.
Wait, was the bean machine open right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we
did
just
they
got fat loots from there.
did they limit
If I
you?
would have had more money, I would have bought everything.
No,
Oh shit!
I don't think so. There's 25 of everything for me, but
I didn't buy it
I
all,
didn't.
so there's still stuff left.
See, there you go. So they didn't have your caramel donuts though. So I got the next best thing.
My caramel donuts.
Wait
How-
one sec.
How much do I owe you?
You don't owe me anything. 88 bangs paid for it
Don't worry
today.
about it.
Oh, I feel like
Oh,
this
man.
is a bribe.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Can't hear you.
You
Sorry,
whispering.
why do I feel like this is a bribe?
What?
What?
How can your own department bribe you?
Well, technically,
Technically.
that's true. Technically, I work with kind of the ADA, but I've still got to be mean to them. Grr.
Oh, you gotta be very,
All right.
impartial.
Right. Yep. Impartial. That's right. And now it's like Okay, so I'm
Yeah, now you just gotta
assuming.
make sure Luca brings you something to even it out,
Well, I mean, me and Luca were in the bathroom together.
Well, then he must have already gave you what you needed.
Yeah.
Carl,
the
Carl.
shower.
I don't think that you're gonna be able to throw a wrench in what's going on. I'm gonna pretend like that wasn't said, and look at this warrant that we've got. That I'm assuming you're here for, correct?
I just had a couple questions for you, but I haven't. I didn't know we had a new.
The warrant
Warrant.
for
Which one is it?
the one that you sent me earlier.
Oh, the one I sent you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
So
that's what I'm here for.
yeah, that's what I figured. The one against the triple S's.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me 1 second. Chad, I want to share this with you, but I don't know how. Give me a second. Sorry, bear with me.
No problem. Take your time, just. You can still hear me while you're doing your thing. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I had one of the red guys reached out to me, and they want to make a deal. So on Monday I'm gonna go talk to him and see what he has to say. I mean, I don't know what they could offer or whatever, but he just wants the terrorism charge dropped.
Unless they're gonna give up who shot and
That's
killed
what I'm
Mr.
saying.
McManus, I wouldn't even entertain that.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna take. Well, there's still one on the loose too, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure. So basically, let's look at this together. The Department of Justice, Special Agent Toro, MCD, classification of Sandy Shore shooters as terrorist organization, recommended actions that the Department of Justice review and approve the attached search warrant and applications and supporting documentation. That High Command review and approve the attached search warrants and supporting documentation. The discussion is the following requested at the that the organization known as the Sandy Shore Shooters be designated as a terrorist group due to the recent actions of its members. On 8/3/21, members of SSS broadcasted and executed Officer McManus on live television. While doing so, they made politically driven commands for reform of and open-ended threats towards government officials. SSS has been a growing criminal element within the city and has been tied to numerous kidnappings, assaults, murders, and thefts. This warrant is for someone know how to type. This warrant is for the government to label the SSS organization as a terrorist organization in order to limit their mobility and overall effectiveness within the great state of San Andreas. This classification would authorize MCD to act without impunity in order to apprehend SSS remaining members and shut down its terrorist organization. The live footage, we watched that, is the documentation. All right, so murder of cadet. Basically, we've got all the information there. Anonymous 991 reports about a hijacked broadcast. We had Weasel Feed News. The incidents, a note found in Murphy's body. What did that note say? Because I never seen what that
It
said.
said, I have it. I don't know if you can. I just pulled it up last night.
Let me see if I can find it.
Kind of weird.
See what this says, chat.
So it says we're just getting started.
Yeah.
And it was over pretty fast. So
yeah.
Maybe that's just it could be misreading that. It could be that they've already been recruiting in other places and they come here to who knows.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right. I will permit it and sign this. I need access to edit. I don't know who has access to give that to me.
Can you click where it says request edit access on the top?
Okay.
And then do that, and let me just type this as Chief Justice, to sign it or whatever.
All right, chat. This has got to go away. Going away now. Deputy Cadet. That's right. No, I don't want to buy, or I don't want to become famous or buy followers or Prime viewers on bigfollowers.com. Ooh, I need to talk to Vu. Ona.
Okay.
So, how soon do we think we can round up the last of this gang? Do they have good source intel on it?
This is I haven't talked to MCD about them guys, so me and Stella had a meeting with the chief of police last night, LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Went over some of the Ravens case, all the civil cases.
Mm-hmm.
We talked a little bit about.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're
I'm
fine.
gonna go to Morningwood and pick up Vu and bring him here.
Okay.
So, MCD asked me and I agree with this 100%. Since a lot of their cases are sensitive cases, we're only sharing warrants between me, you, Stella, and MCD. As far as persons and anything like that, any kind of sensitive information.
Mm-hmm.
None of the chief of police doesn't need to know if they're not going to, they can be briefed by whoever's going to be leading the warrant if we're searching or seizing anybody's property or anything like that. So I have no problem with that. So we talked about that with this, and chief of police said Mac said he wasn't sure of the guy's name who's out on the loose, but he's sure it's just one guy. I think maybe it was. He said it was maybe. I can't think. Let me relook at the one.
Deputy Cadet.
I think it's no, because if he was
So Carl, something
Spider
that you
Smith
may
or
not know,
something,
I got
should
shot by
know.
the same people as Justin prior to this.
So it could be Spider Spitz, or it could be it's an unsub. So it says, fuck, I don't know, man. It says if it was an SSS gang member, then it was a female.
Okay.
But Sterling Steamboat, Slippery Samuelson, Suzuki, Salisbury Slice.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the last remaining person is gonna have an S&S name.
I'm gonna guess the same.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I mean, seems how creative it was.
That's very interesting. I think Suzuki Sato is a female.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I've seen I'll have to rewatch that video again. Yeah, because I feel like I've seen 2 female SSS members, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So as soon as I get access to that, I will sign that warrant.
All right. And then so there was the civil case with. Well, it was a complaint of from Luca about Conrad,
Uh-huh.
and that's been taken care of.
Okay.
The civil suit, I don't know about the class action. I met with Blake yesterday, and we only really talked about Raven herself.
Yeah. It's because he's going to amend it and take her off the class action.
That's what I thought so.
And try and do it that way. Also, at the same time, my recommendation to you is if we're going to try and settle this out of court, you do not be giving them everything. You know what I mean? And their list of demands is ridiculous, in my opinion.
So this is exactly. So in my
honestly, I would just say we're not going to settle outside of court and push it through court and let them,
Man,
prove
we're
that
right
burden.
On the same page, Mr. Justice, because everything in that 75% of what is stated in that lawsuit is false. Okay, and it's like. It's just
that's
incredible.
awesome.
But the only
That's
thing
awesome,
that I'm
Carl.
up in the air about.
Thanks for that follow, by the way.
Chief
Apparently, I don't have my
Johnson,
alerts on this.
Last night when we told him about that, he said Raven should we should just settle. Raven should absolutely get paid. What happened to her was messed up, and this and that. But which I don't have a problem with covering her medical costs if what Chief Johnson said really happened, and he said that He said that he had to, pretty much tell him to stop shooting as a civilian. But from the evidence that I've seen, I don't know if it's kind of weird situation. So I don't know. So I don't know. Like, I'm with you. I take it to court, but I feel like Stella and Chief Johnson want to give her the money.
Yeah, but they're also requesting that. The thing is they're not going to just settle for the money. They want her record to be sealed.
Okay.
They want from what I've heard, they want a record to be sealed. They want they were asking for her weapons license back, which she could have got back at any point in time, basically.
Got it back.
And they want Mac Johnson demoted or fired.
Right, I seen that. That's that.
And I mean that's a laundry list of wishes when you know what I mean. Yeah, and that's and
nothing to be suspended or anything for. So.
Exactly. So that's my opinion on the matter, and that's probably where I would keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Because once it comes to court, what it does is, I think a lot of people don't understand is. Especially if they're on the offense, they have the burden of proof.
Right. Exactly.
Like honestly, if someone was to walk into this court or a courtroom with a court case and they had like no evidence, and I knew it as a defending lawyer,
right.
On the defensive side, I would just say nope, no questions, nope, no questions, nope, no questions, right. And just not even call a witness and just be like. I didn't call anyone. I didn't do anything because the evidence there is not sufficient, and I would just pick that whole thing apart.
Yep, I'm right on the same page with you.
So I mean, but with where in that case, but in this prosecution case of the Triple S, if this thing falls apart, then that's on YOU.
Absolutely. It will not. I guarantee you that. It's solid. Yeah. So.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
No, I think we're good.
All right. Perfect.
I was gonna pull up that lawsuit, but don't worry about it.
Yeah. If you guys choose to settle outside of court, that's fine. Let me know. We can get the DOJ fund. And we can
she will
pay her out of that.
She ain't getting everything. I would only give her medical expenses if that's what the chief wants, But I think he's kind of. I think he feels
a squeeze.
Bad or something, but maybe squeeze. Yeah, you're right.
And I think he's just trying to preserve.
Yeah.
if that makes any sense.
No, it does, 100%.
So
All right.
self-preservation, you know, it's the
Mhm.
root of everything.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got a meeting with Mr. Vu.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank
All
you.
right. I appreciate your time.
Yep. Call me if you need anything else.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm assuming it's gonna happen.
Yeah. If I get permission to edit before you do or whatever, I'll let you
Mhm.
know and
Okay. Let me know.
send you over the thing you need.
I
Miss-
think I have to drive Mr. Bangs back to Legion Square.
Perfect.
Okay.
Don't forget, you got to give me a ride after this too.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ! What are you, a side taxi? Hello, Mr. Fontaine.
You can call me Vu. Everybody else calls me Vu.
I know. Well, I'm in my office right now.
Office schmoffish. You can still call me Vu.
How you been?
Yeah, doing good, man. What about yourself?
You know, kind of feel bad. You know, the other day you
Why
were
is
trying to help me not mauled, and you know, I betrayed a friendship, and I shouldn't have done that.
What did you do?
I mean, I just kind of left you there, you know, in the parking lot, standing, you know, when you were trying to befriend and you know, help me out.
Oh,
I
did
just-
you?
Yeah, I just wanted to say sorry because I felt bad.
That's it. That's why I came here. Oh my fucking god, dude! I want to smack your ass right now.
Also, there is a warrant out for your arrest, so I'm gonna have to take you into custody right now.
Yeah, nice try.
Ona,
There's no
Ona,
no warrant out for my arrest.
can you put Mr. Vu into custody, please?
Is it the
What?
1st of April yet? Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a warrant out for his arrest, so we need to arrest
Oh,
him.
first tell me what the arrest is for.
We're looking too damn good.
I know. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Ona. Better arrest me because I look too good.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
Not what I can say about your outfit today, but okay. Yeah.
Oh, I like that jacket. What's wrong with it?
Everything is wrong with it. That's not how I would have dressed him.
oh my gosh.
That's not how I would have dressed you. At least you kept the shoes. I can confirm that. That's good. The khaki pants is fine too. The jacket, man. Fuck the jacket, dude. Okay.
The jacket's
You
my
had to-
favorite part of this.
Oh. All right. Okay, dude.
Look, I you know what I said about earlier, Ona, about me never being good enough for anyone? This is it. This is Exhibit A. Exhibit A.
Yeah, but you're good enough for me. I like that jacket. Sorry, Boo, but I like that jacket.
All right. Okay. I guess you know.
So you can take that as the girls like the jacket.
Yeah. You can take it that way.
Should we? You should phone a friend. Call Candy, and tell Candy I'm wearing the flower jacket, and let's get Candy's opinion, Vu.
Nah, I'll pass.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing
Okay.
good.
Okay. Well, I just
What about yourself though? You doing good too?
yeah, you know, lots of shit going on.
Yeah.
You know?
keeping you busy.
Oh
Also,
my
now
god,
that
so much paperwork.
Now that I have you two both here, I got offered the job that I actually really wanted.
The bean machine?
Yay! No,
I saw. Yeah.
the
yeah.
gallery.
No, the bean.
What? I thought you were taking
So-
a job at the gallery.
No, the bean.
I
Oh,
love
no,
you.
Jason got the job at the gallery. You got the
Yeah.
job at Bean Machine. Sorry, I got them confused.
Dude, Ona, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
We're always gonna have iced coffee and your kind of donuts on hand.
It means
So,
I can
are you
drink
accepting
iced
the job?
coffee whenever I want. Yes.
Right?
So I accepted the job. That means is that the good news is that that means that I will be in the city
More.
more often.
Yes.
Yeah.
No more late or no more flights to other cities.
Yeah. I mean, like no, that still will be happen, but it's just see it as this. See it as this. Um, I will have multiple situations where I'm like, okay, so for other things I could go other places.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, and because the beam machine is something that I wanted to do,
Mm-hmm.
and so yeah, because I do not know, I haven't heard anything about the business application yet from architects.
Yeah.
Architects.
I inquired about that just recently.
Yeah, and you haven't heard anything yet.
Again, it's the communication there isn't the most robust.
Yeah, so basically, that puts me a little bit on the back foot, and that's also reason, that I was like, okay, well, I mean, I could do average truck runs and mining over and over and over, but you know how I am, right? I'm an entrepreneur, so I was just I wanted to have like something that piques my interest a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
and so the bean machine was on top of my list in the city,
Mm-hmm.
because I was like, okay, well, Tiffany owns that, and
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany is like
Mm-hmm.
well,
Go ahead.
I
I
think
want to hear you say it. I already know what you're gonna
uh,
say. I want to hear you say it.
well, I suspect that Tiffany is like a world famous country singer,
Mm-hmm.
but that's
Mm-hmm.
just my suspicion,
Okay.
because she
Yeah.
has the voice for it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She has the voice for it. She
Uh-huh.
just sounds like a country singer. Come on, but
Mm-hmm.
let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think
This is exactly what I
she's
knew he
like
was gonna say,
undercover,
chat.
in the city, and taking a break from her world famous career and stuff like that, and open a coffee bean machine. I don't know, maybe it's future retirement plans, something like that. That's what I suspect. But either
Mm-hmm.
way, yeah. So I get along with Tiffany, and so I already
You
let her
just get
know.
along with her, just a little bit.
Yeah, I just get along with her, and so
Uh-huh.
I talked to her and I said,
I'm gonna
like,
start
listen,
doing voodoo to him.
if
Hold
you're
on.
gonna
Mm-hmm.
open up the place, and I said this already like a long time ago, and I said, like,
Mm-hmm.
then I wanna work for you, because as long as my business is
Mm-hmm.
not in the city, which
Mm-hmm.
could take,
Mm-hmm.
then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was the plan. So now that
I'm viewing him right now.
although I will be, you won't be seeing me a lot from tomorrow, day after that, day after that, day after that, day after that, day after that,
Mm-hmm.
and potentially day after that, because I'll be going on a short trip to Denmark,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going on a little walking vacation. So yeah, so there's that.
Mm-hmm. That's I'm glad. I'm glad I'm glad that you're able to go experience things you want to do, and I'm super glad that you get to work with your country singer.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I mean, like, Tiffany's a doll.
Mm-hmm.
What's Tiffany's last name?
Ooh.
I mean, in Vu's mind, it's Fontaine, but
And the truth comes out.
Tiffany Dawson.
uh-huh.
That's the last name.
Uh-huh.
Do you have her phone number? Because I need to call her because the Chief Justice wants to talk to all the business owners in the city.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Oh,
have
why
her
is
phone
that?
number, Vu.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? I mean,
This
you
is
also
the
need to
Chief
talk to
Justice?
me, since I'm gonna be a future business owner.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're here. That's what we were talking about.
What are we talking about?
I just, things that you would like to see, for the city, laws, stuff like that. I mean, the city's voice is very important.
Well, all right. If I'm gonna be really honest, I'm not even a criminal. Then you could replace those American flags as you see behind you. You can
Oh.
replace those with Russian flags.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see the city right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I basically feel that we live in a commie country
Well,
where and if you mess up with the law, then the army steps in. Forget about the police, and that's or you disappear. Yeah, basically either one or both.
okay. So what is your opinion on that? Like what protections do you as civilians need, or assurances that you as a civilian
here's the
needs?
thing, man. Like, I know there's a lot of gang activity in the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the police say they train more in awareness and stuff like that. Well, how about you start awareing about what are gangs and what are like regular civilians that are not often in contact with the police? Because right now I feel like, so let's say the incident the other day, and I know it's a sensitive topic when like innocent bystanders got shot on a parking lot by police,
Mm-hmm.
right? That to me is a sign of like completely non-awareness.
Absolutely. I would agree with you on that. But I don't
So
believe that's a one individual case. I think that is a operation and department as a whole. Does that make sense?
I mean, like, yeah, listen, I've heard stories where basically cops, they have phrases like BCSO motherfucker and stuff like that. Like, if you're in the Green Gang or something like that, I
Mm-hmm.
expect expressions like that, but not when you're an a senior officer, if that makes sense to you. I expect an exemplary role, and I don't always think that. I think almost like in some situations, cops need behavioral treatment, if that makes sense to you. Like
Mm-hmm.
there, when I asked a question during the press conference, when I said like, listen, there are some cops, and I'm pretty what? No, I'm not pretty sure. I'm 100% sure there's multiple complaints about some officers, and I think
Mm-hmm.
that some officers need to be observed by uh, non-biased observance,
Mm-hmm.
so that they can like drive along with them for, I don't know, let's say ooh, a couple of days,
Mm-hmm.
like on their full duty, just to see how they really talk to people, how they treat people, how they handle specific situations. And obviously, those that need to be people might have been DOJ people because they are directly in contact with the law. And so, by doing that, you could make assessments of how these officers behave, and you can write down. You don't tell the officer anything about what you're doing. You just write down about what you see. If you see an officer being disrespectful, using foul language, or in some kind of way, being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grab this bitch, having like uh remarks like that, I think is unprofessional and unpolice worthy, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that belongs in the city.
Okay. Just I'm gonna expand on that, and then I'm gonna reply. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay. So my expansion on this is what what is gonna so um what good does it do if when someone's with that person, if they only act that way when there's not someone with them? Does that make sense?
Yeah, well,
I think I think the
the
best
how you
way.
solve that, is by
Mhm.
telling the police that they're gonna get ride-alongs
Mhm.
from the DOJ, and you don't tell them why.
Mhm.
And because you don't tell them why, you're gonna tell them that they're gonna have ride-alongs, but the people that ride along, they're not there to talk or have a good time. They're just there to sit and watch how a police officer has his day and they don't communicate. They just observe and they take notes.
Okay.
And they basically tell the cops, it's just pretend that they're not there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't give them a reason for why they're there. You don't give them any know-how of why they're actually there. And I'm pretty sure that there will be a couple of officers
I
that
believe we have someone downstairs, Anna.
We have multiple people around the building right now.
Oh, okay.
and I'm pretty sure that when you do it that way,
Mhm.
then
Washing bathroom, your shower companion.
Oh, okay, perfect. I agree, and I will tell you this much from that meeting. One of my top notes in that meeting was your behavioral punishment in the SOPs, and I'm actually working on what is to be expected, and I will present it. I do plan on presenting it to the MCD and the heads of departments. So since
what
I've
are you gonna make them do for behavioral punishment? What do you
so
gonna do?
I really I'm trying to figure out the definition of what an officer, what people should expect from an officer, and a standard. Obviously, we expect, we can't expect them to be perfect because they are humans. They're gonna have a bad day. They're gonna make a mistake. But overall and overarching, they should be, again, someone who represents the law and represents it properly.
Yeah, well, I think look, if I'm being pulled over by a cop for speeding, for instance, then I would say, "Hello, Mr. Officer. What seems to be the problem?" And I already call him officer out of respect, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can say, "What's up, dipshit? How you doing, motherfucker? Why the fuck do you pull me over, you asshole, cunt, motherfucking bitch ass son of a son motherfucker?" I could say that too, but I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing that. I'm saying like, "Hello, officer. How are you doing? What's the reason for you pulling me over?"
Mm-hmm.
And then the officer will say like, "Well, it looks like you were speeding, and stuff like that." First
Mm-hmm.
of all, when an officer pulls me over, he's gonna walk up to my car and he's gonna say that, "Good day, whatever he says. I am
Mm-hmm.
officer blah
Mm-hmm.
blah blah, and I am pulling you over, so I already know what officer I'm dealing with, and
Mm-hmm.
I expect him to address me with sir or man,
Yeah,
depending
absolutely.
if I'm a female."
Mm-hmm.
So, and if even if the officer knows me, then it's Mr. Fontaine
Mm-hmm.
and not whatever. He's not
I
even
mean,
supposed to call me Vu, even if I get along
exactly.
with the officer. It's
Exactly.
a professional occupation.
Why do you think I called you
So
Mr. Fontaine?
yeah, I got that. I got that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're having a just a straight up conversation about it. So
Mm-hmm.
and I
Yeah.
gave you permission to call me Vu.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, absolutely.
so that is just a small example of how I think that an officer needs to communicate. I don't want an officer laughing like ha 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 ha. Oh, you were speeding, ha ha ha. Like
Yeah,
I don't. It's almost like he's making fun of me that he's about to write me a ticket. Like I
absolutely.
just think that's untasteful.
Absolutely, and I agree. I agree in that. I would like to schedule a time where me and you can sit down and we can talk over this and look at it and see, because again, Vu, you're someone I look at the community and I see staples in this community, and
Staples?
yeah,
Question mark.
like a staple. You know what I mean? Like a staple is something that holds a group of pages together. Does that make
All
sense?
all right.
Does that make sense? And I view you as
Uh,
one of them staples.
I wouldn't say that, man. I'm a staple of. Okay, yeah, continue.
But the way it works is this, right? In order for this, or for this city to succeed, one, we have to have laws that protect EMS. that protect our officers, that discourage people from just shooting up officers for, fun. And again, we have to have the same laws that prevent officers from treating civilians like
All right.
their playthings. Does that make sense?
Okay. Well, there's already like a couple of ground foundation problems that I really do think. But let's go. All right. So, you know,
Here we go.
how do I say this? So basically, how I view the city right now, I don't know if that's a good thing, because I think there should be a balance in everything. And I currently view as in the city as in it's a police district, or no, a police regime
Mm-hmm.
city, meaning that this is why I made the Russia remark, where I think is that it's basically the police is like the army or something.
You believe that the biggest gang in the city is the police, is what you're trying to
Yes.
say.
Yeah. That's what I truly believe. And I'm not saying that all officers are bad. I don't believe that, but I do believe that even with the officers that are not bad, I still think that there is there's a way that you should speak to citizens, and I think if you give respect, you get respect.
Absolutely.
And I don't really I don't really
You don't believe
I
it,
mean,
or
like,
you don't feel it.
I look. I don't really am being confronted with all of the stuff that I hear,
Mm-hmm.
but I know it happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm thinking like, okay, I'm not saying that fucking the crimps are doing a good job, or but crimps are crimps.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are dealing with a situation that involves crimps, I think the police remains professional. And if you are dealing with a situation that has like a criminal gang involved, well, for all I know, get a SWAT team
Mm-hmm.
and get a SWAT team to deal with stuff like that. They can do that shit. And then the police can just be their outstanding. A police, in my opinion, supposed to be an outstanding citizen. They're the prime example of uh, what a,
I
what a
agree,
what a
guys.
citizen should be.
This is why I'm holding these
And
meetings,
I
is
don't see
because
that.
I do agree with a lot of this. You're not saying anything that I don't agree with.
Yeah,
And
then,
I want you to know I want to actively work to make that a reality.
right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, like,
But I mean, again, at the same time, I can only write the laws and hope that the government agrees with them.
here is also another thing to think about. If an officer does bad things, it will all reflect back to, let's say, uh, Mac Johnson or Sheriff Greenfield,
Mm-hmm.
because that's how it works. Because they'll blame the PD, and then the chiefs or sheriffs are not informed about everything that their officers do, and therefore it seems like it's almost like they have a green light for doing the shit that they do.
Absolutely.
And then it becomes like a kind of like a mafia practice, where some officers do shit because the shit I've been hearing about the double time, like for prison and shit. Yeah,
Double
that shit
time for
is.
what?
Oh, if you I've been hearing stories that if somebody was in jail and he wouldn't tell like who he did a bank job with or something like that, and then he got double time.
He
What?
didn't get double time. He got the max time. They didn't give him a cut on his time. Like usually they half the time.
No, I
He
heard
just
that
got his
even.
regular time. He didn't get halved.
Oh, I heard double time. That's what I heard.
That's not what I heard, but okay.
Well, all right. Well,
Usually they
let's
half the time if they can't double time it. Like, and
Yeah,
he
that's
didn't get double
not.
time.
If that's happening, then I
They gave
expect
him
that to come
full
to my
time
office.
instead of halving his time.
All right.
Hashtag
So
talk
if
to my
somebody
supervisor.
is not willing
Right.
to snitch, if it's to point it out that way, then giving him a full sentence, even he's being cooperate, um, then I don't think that's okay. Also, I think that
Part of cooperating, though, would also mean,
yeah,
giving up his pals, because they offered him half time for giving up his
yeah, but
pals.
I don't think it works that way though, right? Right? And if it
But
does, then it does.
they just
But
gave him full time. Like, they
all right,
don't give everyone half time.
yeah,
Like,
but then there's another
most
thing.
people.
Like, okay, so what I just said, add this to that. Okay, if I am being arrested by the cops and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, officer? Why the hell do you think this is normal for okay for me to respond? And let's say he's not nice to me as well to me, right? He's not being professional. He's just being like he's not being nice, and then or not. I don't think if I'm not being nice an officer that he needs to have like some sort of like a neutral attitude, but I know they don't. And then when you come into prison, and let's say I'll be like, okay, this is fucking bullshit, this is that, and I'm causing a drama. Like I know that they would stack charges just because of it.
So there's a law in place that they can't stack charges. Period. And if they get caught doing that, that person's done.
That's the point. How many times like does an officer stand in front of the jail and actually gets punished for it?
It's coming. It really is. What it
It's
takes,
coming,
what it takes is it takes citizens to come to my office and file a complaint. If a citizen comes to me and says this is what's happening, blah 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 blah, I personally will I will write a subpoena. I will send it out. I will get the information. I will submit it to the DA myself and tell them that I expect them to bring charges.
Well, from the stories what I heard, there's an officer you could already place under that surveillance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Dex, 100%.
Absolutely. And trust me, I've in my encounters with a lot of the officers, I'm seeing that. But I've also met with each of the department heads, and I'm offering them my counsel as far as their SOPs and legality of it, because what it really comes down to is if someone has no idea what the legal repercussions of what they're writing and they're expecting their officers to abide to, that's a problem.
Yeah. I already said when what's her name was a former DOJ and changed some rules and stuff like that. I think for the better though, but change some rules. Nori, whatever her name was.
Oh, Stephanie. Yep.
Yeah, and there is no consistency. Like you can have 3 people next to each other in a jail cell. They all did the same thing. You got 3 different officers, like writing out the fucking the charges, and then you have 3 people with different charges. Like that should not be possible. Okay, so one of the drivers, so for him it's different. For instance, he had 2 people sitting in the car, but apart from the one being a driver who gets like an extra charge or whatever, or maybe the one who's holding the kidnapper, but those are all like very easy to check things. Like you could if an officer is trained well, then that should all be like correct. And I hear mixed things about that as well, like that it's not consistent, and that and then I pleaded even to Stephanie. I said, like, listen, that police list of charges is abundantly long, and it needs to be it needs to be easily overviewed. You need to, as an officer, you need to be able to look through the list of charges and then be like, okay, this is this. It speaks for itself. Like you don't even have to question about it. It speaks for itself.
Okay,
And
but if we shorten the list of charges, right? and make it all speak for itself, right? Which simplification is also better. But the thing is if we don't have a charge for it, then what do we charge someone with?
Oh, I mean, like, I get it, but you need to think about things like, so I know it got removed, but it's just an example. Somebody not using his blinkers. Um, there was a fine for that,
Mm-hmm.
and now it got removed, obviously, because nobody in the city uses blinkers.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a bunch of those that just needs to be overviewed. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like, why don't you sit around with fucking Mac Johnson or Greenfield
Mm-hmm.
and go through this list
Mm-hmm.
and then see what is actually like necessary and what is completely not necessary, and just overview that, like the necessary, and you could even ask an officer what are charges that people never get charged with, like,
Okay.
ever. And that you could easily write that down and be like, okay, so and then an officer could say, like, oh, well, what will you do then if somebody does it? That's a good question. You need to think about these things, I guess.
Yeah. So it's like there's what if there's right now there's no that I know of, there's no bombs in this city.
No, there's not.
Okay. So what happens when bombs do come in the city? Is that when we introduce those charges?
How about this? Well, as soon as a bomb explodes and the city is like, okay, let me point it out this way. Before 9/11,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't know what to do shit in a situation like that.
Mm-hmm.
After 9/11,
Mm-hmm.
they changed a whole bunch of shit so that it wouldn't happen again. There you go.
Okay, but what about so allegedly you go in, you kidnap Ona, and you execute her. You do whatever you're gonna do, right? There's not a there.
Okay.
Yep.
Throw it off the bridge?
There's no such thing as murder hasn't happened, right? Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Murder hasn't happened yet, and you kill her, you throw her off of a bridge. There's no murder charge. The cops catch you after doing it. What do they charge you with?
Say that again.
Do we, because there's not a charge, do we let you go? Because
say that again.
okay, so if let's say murder has never happened in the city, so we get rid of the murder charge.
Mm-hmm.
Period. You decide that you're gonna kidnap Ona and you murder her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do I charge you with?
So you know what that's gonna happen then? You're gonna put me in jail. There's gonna be a council
Mm-hmm.
at the DOJ,
Mm-hmm.
and they will decide what will happen in a situation like that.
Mm-hmm. But how do I charge you, or how do I hold you legally? How do I legally hold you with no charge, because there's no charge for what you did, aside from maybe kidnapping?
Right,
so does that make sense?
But okay. So here's the thing, right? You could say that let's say if terrorism wasn't on the list, right?
It's not.
It's not?
Nope, it's about to be.
Well, okay, so let's say terrorism is not on the list. Well, here's the thing.
Actually, I lied. It is on the list, but yeah.
Well, okay, so let's say it's not on the list. Speculating here.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody commits an act of terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in that kind of situation, what did somebody do? Did he blow up something? Did he steal?
I don't know. Let's say he killed a cadet, executed one on live TV.
So then he could be charged for killing a cadet, stealing a car, and a property and private property. But the case itself can be investigated and looked at, and could be like, no, this is actually far worse than that. This is an act of terrorism, and then something like an act of terrorism can be implemented.
But how do I charge that person for that crime when the law wasn't in effect?
By killing a cop, by stealing a car, the things that he already did. Like the same thing is if I killed Ona and throw Ona off a bridge. Obviously, there is a law for murder, and murder is something that happens in the city. A decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
So from that point of perspective, I would say like there is already. I mean, it would be silly if that one. So I think that's a little bit of an abstract example because murder is something that happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say speculating that you said that let's say it was not a law,
Mm-hmm.
then I could still be charged for kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
I could. I mean, like, okay, so any form of manslaughter would not be on there then?
I mean, what's the difference? Do you know what the difference between
Second degree,
do you understand the difference between manslaughter and murder?
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's not on the list, if it's not on the law, then manslaughter is something that comes closest.
Yeah. Okay. So then you get charged with manslaughter, but what about?
Yeah.
What then? What you're out of prison? What?
Yep.
100 months later.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing: if I then come out of prison with like a manslaughter and kidnapping, then the government itself can look at the situation like this is happening and blah 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 blah, and then they can look at the situation and say, well, that's just straight up murder, and then they could implement it based upon the situations that happen.
Mm-hmm. And I'm fine with that, and I feel what you're saying is kind of what I'm doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? You don't have to implement a law on things that are not happening. But if you implement a law on things that happen, makes a lot more sense.
Okay, but also if we have some laws that are in there, like obviously blinkers, like I agree. Like if no one uses blinkers, I mean, you can't pull someone over for that. But that's like
No.
That's like saying, okay, we're going to take out failure to yield to traffic control device, and then all of a sudden people start running them again, and then we got to put it back in. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there are some that common, or, some that, if we remove, like, I want to remove the ones that we're okay with, like, letting go. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Now, let's see if I make sense. So let's say a little while back, there was a situation where somebody I know stepped out of his apartment and he had a gun next to him in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm asking you, is it legal to do that? Yes or no?
Does he have a license?
Yeah. And he just has it next to his body. He's not pointing at anybody.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm concerned, that's legal.
In his hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, according to some cops and everything, they pulled the guns on him and shit like that, and and they said it was illegal and da 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 da, and it ended very badly. So the point is that the officers, they weren't even aware of the fact that was legal.
It sounds like they should have lost that case if it would have gone to court.
Well, my point is that it's okay if this is another point I should say, is that even if there's law changes and stuff like that, is that at least the officers, they should be aware of the law and know the law.
Technically, it's not brandishing.
Changes, they don't.
Brandishing is
never happened.
Is to create a fear, Carl. Or insinuate,
and and then you have the situations where I see cops driving through red lights, no lights on, no sirens on, stuff like that.
That's something. I mean,
speeding and stuff like that. They should not be doing that either.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not a all-time fucking racing circuit driver that just drives on the open road thinking that you can do everything just because you're wearing a badge.
Are you saying that I don't drive like that?
I mean, like, you're not an officer, so I guess when
I mean,
about you.
Well, I mean, and I agree with that, but
yeah,
and I do agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. and I want to work on it, and I want to make it better.
It's just that the problem that I've been seeing, and this is legit talk here, is the
Mhm.
problem that I've been seeing is that lately there was so much drama surrounding the PD that the whole fucking drama at the PD leaked throughout the city, and the
Yep.
people and the citizens that live in it.
Yep.
And that's not the way that you want to go. And that's
Nope.
that's all I got to say about it.
Yep. And I think again, I think the same concept that I tell a lot of people is everyone comes in and wants to hold that W. Like
I mean, like,
it doesn't matter where like what position anyone's in, they want a W. And a lot of times we get so focused on the W that we forget that we're gonna have to hold some L's, and it's not about always getting the W or always getting an L. It's finding that perfect balance in between, and I think the judicial system is gonna enable that. I think that once this starts coming more to fruition, what it needs to be is, instead of citizens just pleading guilty because they're fed up and they're tired of quote unquote dealing with it, they need to push back.
I actually, if you want my honest opinion about that, then I feel that, like, look, if you have a criminal, then a criminal obviously is 100% focused on a W, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a criminal. And then if you have an officer, you don't have an officer that should be focused on a W or on a L. They should be focused on neutrality. That's what they should be focused on.
But
Neutrality.
But the neutrality is this, right? If I give you a badge and a gun, right? What is your job? What's your responsibility? Now you're a cop. What is your responsibility?
To serve and to protect the people in the city.
Sorry, say that again.
To serve and to protect the people in the city.
Okay.
That's what police is supposed to do. It's written on
Yep.
the
Yeah.
card.
No, and I get
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah,
what
and
what
I mean, with
when you go to serve and protect, you have a criminal that robs a bank. What is your goal?
to arrest the criminals that robbed the bank.
Okay. Is that not a W?
Um, the okay. Here's the thing. If I have a drag race with you, I want to beat you, right?
Yeah, that's a W.
Okay. So when a cop does that, he places the safety of the citizens always first.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's a criminal, that criminal should still be justified as a human and not as
Absolutely, absolutely, and I agree with that.
So if it's an officer, okay. So here's the thing, man. It's like if you have the scenery that you just created, like you have a couple of bank robbers, and then the cops show up. Well, like how is it supposed to go in your opinion? Is it supposed to go that a cop stands at the door and says like, "Hey, motherfuckers, you better come out because the moment
Absolutely
you yell,
not.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you"?
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Or is it supposed to be going like, "Yes, sir. Well, the police officers are here, and we
Yeah.
were wondering, like,
You want it? You want me to tell you
Exactly.
how it would go in my voice? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of role play. Okay, you're gonna be a bank robber. I'm gonna be an officer.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, inside the bank. This is Justin Justice with the LSPD. Can you speak up and talk with me, please?
Yeah. What do you want?
Hey, we heard there's an alarm going on. We just want to verify that everything's good inside the bank. Is it okay if we enter?
If you step one step closer, the hostage is gonna get a bullet through his head. How
Oh.
about that?
Okay, perfect. So you have a hostage.
We do have a hostage.
Okay, can I speak with the hostage to make sure the hostage is okay? Oh no, this is gonna be you.
No.
Hell no, these motherfuckers have got a gun to my head.
Well,
Oh,
now I
shit.
guess you heard it anyway.
Oh. Well, sir. Oh, no, we can 22 that. Sir, in order for me to be able to help you, obviously the goal is to make sure that the hostage leaves this building safe. But in order for me to all the way, work with that and work with you, can we please, at least have some verification that they're alive?
Well, you just heard the hostage.
Well, I was saying that we didn't. But yeah, okay. So then you let me have the. You see what I'm saying? Like there is the professional,
Yeah.
and that's how it should go. And I agree, and that's what we're gonna get to.
Yeah, and so what do cops do? They make jokes and they make it like a, they make it almost like it's
A game.
the highlight of the evening. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
So and I get it. A
Really?
cop once, what?
Because I've heard multiple well, I guess side remarks from hostage takers that the PD is all business all the time. How many people you got on the inside? How many people you got on the outside? How many what are your demands? And no actual other communication.
Well,
Like,
it-
like no
I know,
joking, no nothing.
Okay. So here is the thing. Okay, let me ask you this. This is a morale question. Okay. What do you both think about an officer standing at the door like that, being all business, as you say, right? But then one officer moves back and he starts making jokes with another officer. What do you think about that?
What do you mean, like jokes? Like what do you mean?
Like jokes about the bank robbers or whatever. Just
it depends.
so the communication with the bank robbers is like oh, okay, let's say that's the case. Let's say that the case where owner said is true. I'm not saying it is because
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some things,
Okay.
but let's
Here
say
we
it
go.
is. Let's say that's the case. Well, let's say okay. Let's say you have okay. I'm gonna give an example. I'm gonna stand up for this one.
Mhm.
All right. So here's the door. Standing at the door
Mm-hmm.
and being all business.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I'm done talking, I'm gonna walk over here, and let's say behind me is a different officer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was whispering. And let's say I'm standing over here and I'm talking to an officer. He said, "Yeah, these dumb fucks don't even know, man. We got the Viper coming, and yeah, these motherfuckers are all gonna go down." Do you think that's okay?
They're talking amongst themselves, like
Yeah, but is that okay?
I would have to say yes, as long
I would too.
like I can't control, you know what I mean, like what kind of personal
you can't-
conversations someone has.
that's-
That would be like
Exactly.
the bank robber coming to the door and doing that same thing and being business, and then go back and be like, "Oh man, we're gonna fucking mag dump these guys. It's gonna be so awesome. The plan's this." You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, I come in here and you take your job seriously and you speak me at Mr. Fontaine. You don't have to do that. Fucking owner taking notes over there. She didn't have to take the notes, but she's taking the notes. That's what I mean. That's what I mean with professional. It's not like you're gonna stand over there in the corner and making fucking jokes about it.
Yeah, we definitely don't laugh about how Ona is my secretary at all.
No. Okay.
No. I get. I get. Look, I get what you're saying, Vu. I really do, and like I said, I agree. Again, at the same time, that would be like me trying to say, I get the public eye, right? When an officer is in the public eye, they should be, exemplary.
Yeah.
But when they're like in their patrol cars, if they're partnered up, what's being said in that patrol car?
Oh, they could talk about their wife and what they
Exactly.
Yeah,
So as long as when they're interacting with citizens of the city, they're being professional and remain professional, then yes, I agree. But I can't Go ahead.
As long as it's not in the face of like one of the people that they're dealing with.
Exactly.
Exactly. And even if it's a criminal, the criminal is still a civilian and still falls under that category. And
Exactly.
he should be treated as a civilian, not as a
100%
criminal.
agree. I 100% agree. That is why. that's why you see me frequent the city. You know, like, do I walk around thinking that there is a chance that because I'm a chief justice that someone might kidnap me and shoot me? Absolutely.
Yeah, for instance, in the eyes of, for instance, in the eyes of Mac Johnson, I'm a criminal. Yet I haven't committed a crime in far over a month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, and then I'm like, okay, well, how long I'm gonna be a criminal in your face? I'm a civilian, and that's how I should be perceived, as a civilian, not as a criminal.
Absolutely.
Because if you're being perceived as a criminal, you're being treated differently than when you're perceived as a citizen, and that's how it is.
Well, I think we the police department needs a little course on common courtesy, behavior, and the fact that everyone is innocent until proven guilty, and because someone has a past doesn't mean that, you know, that's how we treat them. And I agree.
Like the other day, I almost got arrested. Was like I don't know, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, or something like that. I almost got arrested before because, you know, me, the Dink, and Chris Wolf, we were at the airfield near Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not the one in Grapeseed. You know, the one where the drag strip races were. And we were just drag racing there and seeing like acceleration versus cars and stuff like that. And then at one point, I came back to Outlaws, and I said like, yo, I said, Shredder, have you seen this car? And Shredder said, what car? And then I said like, oh, this car. And he said, no, I haven't seen this, man. I said, oh, you want to take it for a test drive? Yeah, sure. So he took it for a test drive, and we drove through Sandy. And on the way back towards Outlaws, we came across a cop car. And obviously Shredder was speeding, but whatever. He drove back to Outlaws. He parked the car. Then Hutchins came up and he said like, whose car is this? You know, I said, it's my car. You know, then I put it away, right? And then he says like, oh, well, you need, you know, and he wanted to arrest me. So I stepped into another car because I was just messing around with him. And I stepped into my Voltic and I fucking scrammed, and then I lost them. And then they were waiting for me at Outlaws, and then you know, I checked if they were still there. They saw me. It was another chase. Lost them again. And then
this is all allegedly, right?
No, this happened. This happened.
Okay.
And then fucking Taylor called me. You need to turn yourself in, bud. And I said, well, why? And then he didn't tell me why. And then I had to hear on the parking lot at Outlaws is that they were looking for me because I potentially shot somebody. And I was like, what? Well, I didn't shoot somebody. So then I saw a cop car at the second hand parking lot. So I ran over there. And then this motherfucker named Toro,
oh shit.
He was like, oh, freeze. And I was like, yeah, well, I was trying to walk to the cop. Oh, well, why were you trying to walk to the cop? I said, well, I just heard that apparently I shot somebody when I never shot somebody. And so he said, well, oh, yeah, well, blah, 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 blah. And he made it sound like I absolutely 100% did it. And this was in the time when hunting was seriously popular, right?
Okay.
And that afternoon, I was hunting. And apparently, fucking gun residue sticks on your hands for fucking hours. So he checked my hands for gun residue. Well, of course there was gun residue on my hands because I was hunting. But I said, oh, check my hands for gun residue because I didn't think there was going to be any gun residue in my hands because I did hunting, but that was hours ago, right? So they like really tried to arrest me, and then I was like, well, okay, does the bullet match the gun residue that is on my hands, you know? And so Toro wanted to, what was it, you got two kinds of impound,
state impound and just like a regular impound.
Okay, and Toro wanted to state impound my car, and fucking Hutchins said like, well, he eventually let me go because he said like the bullet casing didn't match my the gun residue on my hands. But they didn't want to check that like immediately, and I almost got sent to prison for that shit. And so I think like, you know, the way that, especially like Toro, man, Toro was a fucking pain in the ass, like 100%. But you know, I mean, I was just messing around with Hutchins, you know, because Hutchins and I, you know, we good, and but yeah, the treatment was not nice, man, and the communication about it all, like if all of a sudden I'm being searched for fucking gunshots and shit like that, it was fucking bullshit.
But and I understand that. But also at the same time, you know, as an officer, if I was in that situation, the first thing I would do is I'd detain you, and I would say, "Look, sir, I'm going to detain you. This is what the warrant says. This is why we're looking for you. And have you been hunting, or have you shot a gun recently? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And obviously, you know, like it's that professionalism again. It's being clear and concise. And like I said, again, you know, your voice matters. You know, it matters to me, and I will take it, and I will push on it.
It depends who you are in the city. That's when your voice matters.
No, I don't, and no one should ever feel like that.
But it is. That's the case, 100%. Ask the city.
Well, I'm going to, and I intend to.
Yeah, ask every single civilian if they think their voice matters in the city.
Well, I mean, I can already tell you they don't think it does because at my press conference, I told them to reach out to my office.
Well, there you go. See, they already have an answer. It doesn't matter. Do I feel my voice matter? No, it doesn't.
I mean, I don't know if my voice is going to matter either, but guess what?
Well, you're at least in a better position, you know, to
why?
make stuff matter.
Why? Because I stepped out, or because I took a job that, you know, a temporary, you know, Chief Justice wanted or didn't want.
Well, you know, that there is an expression that goes like a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, right? So you'll still be dependent on fucktards in positions they shouldn't be, you know, and that's how it is.
But also at the same point in time, a will that never squeaks never gets a will. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
but
if
there's a lot of squeaking going on here.
Okay. And again, you know, I'm gonna do my best to try and make it.
I know, dude.
Even.
I know, man. I have faith in you, Justin. I have faith in you.
And that's what. Well, and I mean, like I said, again, I'm not perfect. I'm gonna probably make my fair share of mistakes, and I can tell you this much: my biggest fear is I'm gonna pass a law and I'm gonna lose my friends that, you know what I mean, that are in the city.
I mean,
that's one of my biggest fears.
I think the biggest problem right now is the way that things are right now is just causing people to move elsewhere with things are going. Now, it's a good thing that the city has a large influx on new people also moving to the city, but I don't think that that's how you want to move forward, because if there's not a solid foundation, then it's just going to be rinse and repeat.
Okay, but also if everyone who has been here the longest is just so eager to jump ship and catch a plane, how do we address it? You know what I mean?
I mean, well, I mean, okay, look, for me, it's like obviously different reasons.
Well, obviously, no, and I'm not saying you're part of it, but you know, I think everyone in this room knows someone who's done that, who's had a problem with something, and instead of, you know, trying to, you know, make it better, they just said, all right, I'm gonna catch a plane out.
How about this? How about if you look at the government website? Every suggestion, every remark, everything, basically, like, let's say from all the remarks that I made, did I get a response from the government? Like 85% no. and I guess that counts for, I think, most people.
Okay.
Either if it's suggestions, either if it's like if you talk about feeling heard and stuff like that, and then again coming back to the point, if do I think my voice matters? No.
Okay. Well, I will see what I can do about to make some adjustments on that. I can tell you this much. Upon receiving this position, I've thought about applying for one of those positions as well.
Which one? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha.
To
Yeah,
to be that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
So as soon as I feel like I've made a good enough presentation, that's when that application will hit the desk.
I just feel that there needs to be better communication with the citizens. Make the citizens feel heard, and
Yeah.
and that I think that's a very important thing, because even when it comes to the government meetings, you know, where you have the government meetings and
There's
they
one tomorrow.
talk with each other, and they talk with each other, and that's it. And then this is also a problem where I also have to blame the citizens, because here's the thing: if I read that the citizens are just having fun while they're listening and they're typing and they're having
Absolutely.
fun,
Absolutely.
then I'm like, okay, then you don't take this serious. Like,
Absolutely.
if you want the city to improve, don't have fun, ask serious questions, and give the government time. Because let's say I ask a serious question and you have 10 fucktards. Sorry for using the term fucktards again. But you
You're
have
fine.
10 fucktards, and they're like blah 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 blah, and then my question is already like 5 pages up.
Exactly.
Will never be answered. And I think that's a thing. And then also the reason why I asked the questions that I did last time during the police meeting was that because nobody other than Kat, nobody else asked these questions. And then I'm like, okay, well, that on itself is already a problem, because if you don't ask questions, then everybody's gonna assume that everything is fucking fucking dandy in the city.
Absolutely. And trust me, I've noticed, and believe you and me, I talk to Miss Sweetser all the time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, obviously, you know, she has a bone to pick with how things are currently being organized, and I also think is that she would be a very good person to speak to when it comes to because she works at the art gallery, so she will know when because people talk to her and can ask questions to the people.
Absolutely.
And stuff like that. So, you know, and then there's another problem is that I understand that when we were talking about the business application and everything and about the business and whatever, I also feel that, you know, with the amount of jobs that there are in the city, that also leans more in creating more criminals, because you can't expect somebody to do legal work and stay a garbage man forever, no outside on promotion, you know, and maybe he has fishing as a hobby, or maybe he has mining as a hobby, or maybe he's full-time mining.
I can't be I can't be a chief justice for a living.
Well, you know, and you want to do other things. You want to go fishing, and you want to do this and that.
I mean,
so
really, honestly, like, I would love to be able to go and do that, but not because I have to, but because I want to.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. Because, and that's the thing. But let's say there's a lot of people in the city that can't get a job. They cannot get a job. They can't work at art gallery. They can't work at a garage. They can't work at Everest. They can't work nowhere. The only thing they have, if they don't wanna do a criminal life, which they are basically almost forced into, then they can be a garbage man. They could do Everest runs. They could do mining, or they could do fishing. End of story. And so I feel that.
Do you know how many businesses I've approved?
that may be true, but with the speed that's going, when did we had the meeting about my racing track? Was that like 3-4 weeks ago?
Yeah, and that's not that is actually previous Chief Justice put it on hold when it really never should have been put on hold. Like
Yeah.
there should have been a conversation about it before it was just smacked that way. Because honestly, like I said, again, maybe that maybe we need to think about a different facility. You know, like there should be conversations about different things.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I think there should also be a balance between
Absolutely, Carl. I
opening up new
understand that.
businesses and applying new jobs to the city.
Okay, so
I think applying,
what other jobs would you like to see in the city?
you could open up the burger joint for people to work. You could open up.
Someone got approved for a a business license there.
All right. Well, that's okay. Of course. Well, then you have the Bahama Mamas that is open, I believe. The
Mhm.
owner is never in the city. Then you
Mhm.
have tuners. Owners is never in the city.
Oh,
Then you have
trust me, that's
luxury
a,
auto. The owner is never in the city. Then you have the VU. I know they already have the keys,
Mhm.
but still haven't opened for
Mhm.
whatever reason. And I think that situations like that create like, okay, well, when is the next thing gonna happen? People are gonna get restless. People want to do stuff. This is the reason why I started doing music events, because I wanted people to have something to go
Do you
to be able
know
to come together.
do you know what Mr. Keaton Michaels?
No,
I need you to reach out to him and get his number from Ona.
be the guy with the music label.
Yep. Yep.
I already spoken to him.
Okay. So you've talked to him?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's going to be fun. That will be good for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. I told him already that he could consider me a freelancer and he could just hire me for events,
Mhm.
unless he wants to do it himself, which is probably will be the case.
Well, and that's the thing is I understand, and you're not the first person that's told me that, and I promise I'm working on it. Again, something is something.
I'm not trying to be a sourpuss. I'm just
No,
being
no, no,
honest, though.
no, no,
You know,
and I
that's
appreciate that, and I'm being honest with you as well, right? I'm leveling. Like obviously, I've been in this position in not even a week yet. And I'm trying to push boundaries. I'm trying to push
What do you
for
mean?
better things.
What do you mean? Not even a week? We had the fucking thing like 4 weeks ago with the business approval.
Yeah, I was a judge.
Okay, all right. Well, so wait, hold on. What's your function now?
I'm a chief justice.
Oh, Chief Justice. All right.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll be doing a lot of the judge stuff until that, or
Who was
until
Chief
we get new
Justice
ones.
before you?
Mari, Stephanie.
Oh, okay. All right. Who's the judge now then?
Hi, my name's Justin Justice. I'm the chief justice, and I have to act as judge too. I have to wear that hat
All
as
right.
well.
All right.
Does
Fair
that
enough.
does
Yep.
that make sense?
Yep.
Like honestly, I think you'd make a fantastic judge, if in my opinion.
Yeah, but
And I understand that's not the life you want to live, and I'm not gonna push you for that.
Nah.
Does that make sense?
I am looking forward to making donuts and cookies and
Absolutely,
muffins.
absolutely. And you chase those dreams, but again, I want you to understand.
Until my business is ready, and
Yeah.
then I can run a track.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is I'm not going to give up on it, and you have my word on that. I will continue to push it,
Yeah,
and
it's all good.
and everything. But I want you to understand that your voice matters to me as a chief justice, because I think a hell of a lot more of you than I do a lot of people in this city.
Well, I appreciate that. The
There you go.
I feel the same way. Also about Ona, and there are some other people in the city that I feel the same way. But then there's a large majority that I'm like, okay, it's it's whatever it
Okay.
is.
Okay, well, let's not to cut it short, but let's conclude this. Because Ona's trying to get ready for her bar exam, and I've got to figure out flow of court cases, and because we've got a big one coming up with some individuals that shot some people. So I've got to figure out how exactly we're gonna, flow everything through the courts. And
That's great. Ona, can you take me all the way to Outlaws?
absolutely, she can. She's not even here.
She's not in her
She's
head.
asleep.
Sorry, I'm doing tasks in the calendar.
Can you take
Yeah,
me
I
to
can take you to
Outlaws?
Outlaws.
Fantastic. Hey, Justin, thank you very much for your time, man.
Hey, I want you to know I have a lot of respect and love you, brother.
Yeah, same, man.
Is there any way you can drop me off at, hold on, let me check. Legion?
Sure, come here.
Alright, so...
Now you can't escape.
I'm Houdini, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah? Try it.
So that is not what I intended it to be, but also is something that I think, as Justin wants... I really hope Vu isn't upset, but Justin wants to make a change in the city. Justin sees the flaws in the police department, and I promise if the story arc wouldn't have changed so fast, you guys would have got to see a lot more of Justin being a lawyer, because Justin did subpoena records of a bunch of people and did plan on talking to the chief of police and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm riding right here on the shifter,
It's a good thing that your haircut looks good, man.
I know, right?
Yes, it does.
Man, there's a really cool guy that, gave that haircut to me.
There you go.
If I look through my eyeballs, it looks like a dash cam.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh-huh, that's way cool.
Don't forget you have an appointment at 8 p.m.
I do?
Chief.
What up, dude?
Holy shit, we got cops in ghillie suits. That's super professional.
Well, there you go.
Hello.
Oh, maybe it's not a cop.
Alright, Ona, put him up. We're taking that hostage from you.
Oh, what the fuck is a
Just a
woman?
second.
What up, lady? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen a female here.
Oh god.
Yes, fucking bitch. Katie is a bitch. I didn't call her a bitch, I called Katie a bitch. What? What? What the fuck are you trying to do, bro? Hey. Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Break it up, lady.
Oh shit.
Little stupid motherfucker, you don't pick fights with me, huh? Fucking zebra motherfucker.
He had a meeting at 5 o'clock. You're supposed to have a meeting at 5 o'clock with Luca, and Boot kind of took the time. So if you guys want to go to...
Fuck you, pussy.
I'll meet you back over there.
Okay, give me 5 minutes because I need to go drop a client off.
You need to go to Outlaws anyways.
Yeah, I'll take
you probably want to...
Outlaws.
Yeah, you need to get Vu out of here before he gets himself into trouble.
Alright.
I'll see you back at City Hall.
About that ghillie suit guy. And,
Oh fuck, do I have a flat tire?
Then he just needs a flight out. Sorry. So apparently...
Wait, where am I meeting you, Justin?
I'm going to Outlaws and then back to City Hall.
What did you say, Luca?
Alright, I'll meet you at Studio. Okay, no worries, sorry.
We're gonna lose. Yep, we're gonna lose all the tires. It's okay, guys. We're good. We're gonna. Oh, it's green. So again, Justin agrees. He wants to see a little bit more of the police department being a little bit more responsible for their actions. And he means to hold them to it. That's Justin's job. Justin also is very concerned that he's gonna. There's gonna be a time where, you know, he builds these relationships with all these people in the city, and he's afraid that he's gonna lose the trust because of his position, if that makes sense. Because he's a justice, and he's got to be a judge as well. He's got to remain very much neutral, but it's super hard because Justin wants friends. Justin wants to, you know, build people and see people grow. So it's right now it's kind of an internal, you know, internal like turmoil with himself right now, because he knows that the city needs to change, and he wants the city to change. He wants to make the laws and make it, you know, make the laws do legal and do it the right way. But again, at the same time, he can't do it all alone, and that's what is frustrating for Justin. Like, you know, he can't be the judge and the chief justice and write things, because then what it turns into is it's going to be him abusing his power, and that's not his position to do so. His hands are kind of tied until he can get people below him and around him that want the same thing and want to, you know, make sure that people are being charged properly and things are being done right. But until everyone does, you know, those, or does something about it, it's not gonna do it. Yeah, I pulled mine out like this too.
Okay. That was a thing.
I'm gonna run out of fuel. I need to go get fuel. Oh, Lanta. I almost hit the gas pumps, chat. Well, that definitely didn't go the way I planned it to go.
Can I talk to you after, Luca?
About what?
About that conversation?
Absolutely.
Because I disagree.
A lot of people are, and see, this is it. This is exactly what I knew it would turn into. Is, you know, we have people that disagree, and not everyone can get on the same page because some people believe, you know. I think the narrative is changing. Son of a bitch! Hey, Vu, you said you were paying for my repairs, right?
No, I don't have money for that.
Okay.
Come on, Lauren.
Watch people.
Alright, I gotta go get money. I don't know. It came out like that. I'm gonna... Yeah.
Give me a minute. It's gonna be 400 for that repair. PayPal's 1 or 3.
Hello? There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go.
Perfect. She looks as good as the day that I bought her. Too bad she won't look like this long. Actually, let's go this way. We'll go... Courthouse is here. We can go a different way. We're gonna go a more scenic route that has less cars. Apparently I was supposed to turn there. It's not all the time we get to, you know, just drive our car. And honestly, if Justin gets a speeding ticket, he don't really even care. But we're going this way so we can kind of just enjoy and drive the car a little bit, you know? Get a little time out of the office. A lot of the time, we spend a lot of time in the office, really. And I mean, to each its own, you know what I mean? Like, Justin, once he became a lawyer, he, you know, obviously planned on spending time outside, but he always wanted to become a judge. And so, you know, I knew there was going to be a day that I'd wind up being in a building a lot of the time. But being, you know, playing as a Chief Justice, I mean, I've got plenty of other characters and other stories I want to tell. But right now, being the Chief Justice is probably the most important thing for me. Because I definitely want to see an uptick in court roleplay. And I want to foster that and reward people who actually want to go that route, because right now everyone just goes the "oh, I'm guilty" route, and then, you know, nothing, there's, you know what I mean, it's just kind of, that's what it is. There's no other option. So I want the roleplay to live and breathe, you know. thanks for everyone who has tuned in and hung out. There's a lot of people here, so I appreciate it. So, sorry, Carl. The SSS trial should be soon, hopefully. Oh man, we missed it. We're gonna run it. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's green. Right as I run it, it turns green. Perfect. About par for the course. Don't even start with me right now.
Okay. What are you doing right now?
I am about to turn left.
Okay.
And then about to
Are
turn
you...
right.
Okay. All right. Are you going to the little fucking community thing at PD right now?
What little community thing at PD?
Officer Greenfield has a Q&A open right now at PD for the next half an hour, I'm going to say. So if you want me to push back the meeting for like half an hour, go to that, and then have a quick conversation?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
We'll meet you down there then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, honey, of course. You can tell me anything.
Oh, I thought... hello? Hello?
Hello. Sorry.
Apparently or Sheriff, Gary's got a Q&A going on down at PD if you want to go.
Okay.
Luca's gonna push the appointment, so...
Till later?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you pick me up at Legion Square then?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I feel like the cops in the city seems more like a game than people who enforce the law. That's true. That's something that is gonna have to change. Oh, you dick. I was doing so good. So good. Rivershen, that's gonna change, hopefully.
Okay, go.
I think a lot of people
Who's
feel that
having
way.
this Q&A?
Gary Greenfield, I think. Oh shit, we just ran that red light.
That's fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Alright. Damn it.
Coming out, depending on what the charges are going to be and what's going on. No, Mr. Chief Justice, perfect.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not here for you. Where's the sheriff?
Right there.
Alright, can we go inside and talk?
Yeah. I still got this damn hammer stuck in my
Hey,
head.
Blake.
I get rid of this hammer.
You're gonna have to go to your locker. And, you know, like you're gonna change clothes. Are you doing a Q?
Alright.
Are you doing a Q&A?
Yeah, just if somebody wants to come up and talk, then
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
basically requesting police presence, but just letting them know that I'll be there to answer.
You'll be there. What?
I'll just be there to answer it instead of them coming up and requesting police presence.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're just sorry.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, you're just hanging out, being available, quote unquote, so citizens see that you're around, and if they have complaints, they can come talk to you. Not like a public hearing where you're gonna be answering questions from like a gathering. Okay, so I was told the wrong thing. Okay, perfect.
This is Sheriff Ringfield.
Well, we came down here for nothing, that's for sure.
Some random survey questions. Sure.
Random survey, sweet.
Dog person.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
My ADHD's gonna kill me.
Depends on what you consider strange.
They're coming? Like horror kind of movie coming or what?
Stuffed animal.
Wait, can you give him my phone number? I definitely want to take
I
this.
think I need to take the survey too.
I need to know. I need to know now. How you doing, Mr. Rain?
Murphy's Law. Fucking putting Murphy's Law into effect.
Right now?
Fucking yeah, man. I'm writing a warrant against some guy fucking beat Marvin Martinez over the head with the flashlight.
Oh shit.
Went down the elevator into the lower garage to escape custody and got a drive from John Walker.
Well,
yeah, I'm writing up a warrant now. I'm trying to. It might be a little bit before I send it to y'all. I'm gonna tie up.
Send it to your ADA first.
All right, sounds good. I don't even think I even met him.
Is he around? I want to say he is.
Who?
ADA.
Yeah, I can call him if you want.
Free reign to the police department. Woo. We can even change in here.
Can I change my clothes in here?
Absolutely.
Oh, I can.
Yep.
Funny. Alright.
Alright, give him my number. Tell him to call the Chief Justice. I want to answer this too.
What number? Color. Orange.
Alright, guys. I'm trying to get us some content here.
14.
Oh.
I don't remember. Science. Get rid of it. So I don't even know where to put it.
Oh my gosh. Watch this on him.
Yeah, I'd probably keep him. I just got tackled by the Chief Justice, but yeah. He said he wants. He said he wants a call afterwards. Yeah, he said he wants a call afterwards.
What the fuck is he wearing?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, go ahead and call owner as well.
What?
Yeah, owner and the Chief Justice want.
Okay. What? Wait, what? What is this all about?
Matthew McConaughey.
The fuck? I'm so confused right now.
I don't know, probably somewhere in Europe.
Jeez, this is a long questionnaire. That's for sure.
It is a very long questionnaire.
I'm not waiting now. Put your cock in my ass, please.
Did you just hear what I heard?
All right, I gotta go. I got other people lining up here.
Boy.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah, we got a
touch
big
my
line up
cocker
here.
no more. Stop it. It's enough.
All right.
now.
Anyway, I'd regret
You've
putting
done this the
it as an
entire
ad so
time,
people
and
could
I'm
call me.
tired of
Oh,
it.
do you? Okay, okay.
Yeah, the first call was I
stop teasing
believe it
me.
was
Quit
Luka
teasing me
Tarsov
already.
saying that he had a missed call from me.
Oh,
Just going back and forth. Yeah.
I want your hot, steamy baton in me.
What is going on downstairs?
You
Is
know
it
Hey, keep
upstairs?
keep it quiet up there.
It's downstairs, I want to say.
It's upstairs.
I think it's upstairs.
I'm pretty sure it's upstairs.
I want your creamy.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Where's the, take me?
it's- no, it's
Where's the
totally
cells?
coming from upstairs.
Where's the cells in this place? I'm pretty sure it's
That's
a.
the garage below us.
I'm pretty
Upstairs
sure.
is
Come
the
on,
meeting room.
pound me hard, daddy.
What?
I love your fucking.
Okay, I've got to step away because this is very not good for my eyes.
Do it more. I
Ona
just
would-
want to
Ona
know who
would
he's
like to listen
talking
to.
to. Is he talking to Hutchins?
Was that Luca that went in there with them?
I don't know.
I am so fucking confused right now.
I told the surveyor that they could contact you next.
Oh, awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Should I tweet it out?
Sure.
Accepting questions? Did you want me to call 88 Banks?
What is? I'm confused. So Luke and Nash called me and said that I was coming down for this, and then all of a sudden he's down here with clients.
Yeah, he had to talk to Rain and Candy Stone, I guess.
Okay.
So, back to City Hall?
Back to City Hall I go.
Okay.
All right, you guys have fun.
Yep. Bye bye.
Stay safe. What's up? Now you're malding? Really?
No, who said I was malding?
Okay, because that was a long, drawn-out side, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, generally that follows with malding, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I don't know. This is all gonna get so busy so quick.
Yep, and you got an hour and a half to see Murphy.
I know. I don't know
And
if
you
I
still
can
have a
handle that.
meeting with Luca. Did you want to be left alone in the bathroom again?
Look, we were having a conversation. It was a confession booth. I was on one side of it, and he was on the other.
I see.
There's a cop right over here with his lights on. Two of them.
Two of them. Just sitting there.
Oh, they got a suspect in custody. No.
Ah, looks like they're chit-chatting.
Should we do Willie?
Mm-hmm. Let's go through. They're just chit-chatting.
They're watching
And they ain't
Netflix.
moving.
Netflix. Come on, they know whose car this is.
Are you sure?
No. I'm pretty sure they don't. I mean, it is the best looking car in the city.
It's a matter of opinion. Okay. So.
Go ahead and tell me that this purple isn't the best looking purple you've seen.
That purple is really nice.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I thought. That's fourth. It is the nicest car in the city.
But did you see the green on my car?
It looked better on Vu's car. Sorry, Vu had it first. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I like your Z. It would look better if it was pink.
I want to turn it back pink.
So turn it pink.
So bad.
It's your car. Who cares what other
I
people
know.
say?
It's green light.
I know.
Okay.
I was joking. Your car looks great, but you should still paint it pink. Because that's what you want.
I want to turn it pink, but I don't want to upset other people.
Who's gonna be upset about it?
Someone who has the red one.
What red one?
I don't want to get them in trouble.
I've never seen the red one, so.
Well, when you see the red one, you'll know.
Well, and I'll go walk up to them and tell them that their color's
No.
stupid. Absolutely.
No, see, that's why I don't want to tell you who it is.
I mean, I'll find out. All it does is take a phone call. It's your property. You should be able to do with it what you want. Speaking of which, I'm thinking of a tattoo. Are you molding? You're molding. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, have a good day.
Get back here.
Molding's not allowed. Oh, what? Oh. You're right, I gotta do work. I'm not even gonna check that message, chat. Mid-stride. No? No? Nope. This is not gonna work. Alright. Didn't even care. I see how it is. I think that's a terrible, terrible thing. Terrible thing, and it should never happen. Unless you have multiple of one item. I think if you have a PD rifle or a PD pistol, you should only get possession of a PD weapon times 1. If you're restricted or if you have multiple weapons, you should get multiple, restricted person with a firearm. That's my opinion on it. As far as like if you have opiates, I don't believe that, or say you're doing oxy runs and you get caught with eight.
Luca's done his fucking meeting with Candy and Conrad.
I think they should have like numbers, and then at a certain number, like 10 plus,
Or is he
is a
on
different
his
charge.
way?
Apparently he's in a meeting with clients. Apparently, I don't know. Should we call him? Piss him off?
Hell yeah.
What is Ochewitz?
I see how it is. Ochewitz.
That is so stupid.
That is perfect.
Okay.
You realize that aside from Raven Porter, every freaking ad out is for DOJ members or the PD.
Good.
Or lawyers.
Good.
And I miss that fucking Patriot motherfucker again.
Damn it. Look at you go.
Shush you.
Why is this guy in here? Who is this dude?
I don't know.
He's here. He's downstairs. Who is he?
Maybe
Assault and
he's
battery.
the Chief Justice before Stephanie Mori.
Depends. I think if you assault multiple individuals in the same scenario, maybe. It depends on if that person wants charges pressed or not.
You're recording?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why what?
I couldn't figure out whose freaking thing was going recording. And it's you the whole time?
What do you mean, what's going recording?
My voice box.
What?
Right there. User in your channel is recording. Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
User in my channel, what?
Anyway. Some of the stuff that Boo said.
Mm-hmm. What about? Mm-hmm. Hello?
Sora's answering a text from Luca saying in the next 10 minutes if he can.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking for his appointment.
There is ups and downs on what Vu said, and again, I understand, and I don't all the way agree with everything that he says, but I do agree with a lot of it. I personally have witnessed some of that, and I agree. I agree. If you're a law enforcement, if you're an LEO, you have to represent the city in the best way you can. Yeah, again with the stacking charges and stuff like that, on assault, it's really discretion. I mean, if you hit the same person multiple times, it's only assault times 1, but if you're hitting like multiple people then depending on how many individuals would like to press charges on you and are willing to testify that you assaulted them, that's a different story.
Holy fucking meetings back to back to back on this fucking calendar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't even look at it. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
I mean,
I do all that work to build that fucking calendar and you don't even look at it?
I mean, I look
That's
at it.
some cold shit right there.
I look at it when it goes off on my phone. But other than that, it's nice, it's nice to be able to say, oh, okay, today I've got a meeting with so and so. When I put my smartwatch on and it says this is your outline for the day. But other than that, yeah.
Your outline seems to start getting sketchy and sketchier and sketchier every day.
Also,
so many.
Also,
What?
we need to start. Tuesdays and Thursdays are gonna be are soon to be booked.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, the 17th and the 19th.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For what?
Just kind of a day off. You know what I mean?
Okay, so make yourself completely unavailable for those days in the calendar.
I will.
So that way I can remember.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
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 Assault and battery. I guess, yeah. I don't think it's either assault and battery, or assault and or battery. It should be a compounded one. What is the definition of that? What's the difference between assault and battery?
Isn't it the same thing?
Alright, so battery... I don't know what battery is. There's aggravated battery and assault. I'd have to look at the penal code on that one, Shen. But whatever the difference is, it depends on what the difference is.
Fuck you, sign for. Oh, I'm here. Let's go. It's not my fault we're 2 hours late. I believe that was Mr. Booze.
Is it really?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I was here at fucking 10-2 with Mr. Mr. Bang.
Mm-hmm.
And you were busy with Mr. Vu.
Mm-hmm.
So I took care of her business.
Mm-hmm.
So, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, what business do you have with me again?
I have a couple of questions for you. Well, a couple of things. So...
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Okay, that's not the fucking issues I have with you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell. Give me hiccups. Okay, so... I have an individual at Bolingbrook who has been given the 9s. I'm wondering if we could possibly push it forward to an earlier date for a hearing or court case.
Mm-hmm.
On the basis of we have another 5 individuals locked up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be a bit of a time-consuming thing to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to try and get.
Oh shit! Hold on 1 second. Chief Justin Justice, how can I help you?
Would you like to answer some survey questions?
Absolutely, I would love to.
All right, sit down.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Excuse me, this is super important. I've got to take this phone call. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Okay, you ready?
I'm sitting down.
What is your favorite color?
My favorite color? It is
Oh yeah,
it's purple.
It's time to do this.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. I love purple. Purple. It matches a lot of different things.
Oh, okay. What would you do if you were given an elephant?
If I was given an elephant, man, you know what I would do? If I was given an elephant, I think I would have to ride it to and from work every day.
That is awesome. What is your favorite movie?
Oof.
What the fuck are you smoking?
Tommy Boy.
He's doing a
Tommy Boy
random
it's a
phone
great movie.
questionnaire.
You know, fat guy in a little coat, all that good stuff.
Yeah, Gary Greenfield suggested both of us right after he did it.
And you could live anywhere, where would that be?
Okay, so sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
If you could live anywhere in the world, where would you live?
If I could live anywhere in the world, I would
Girlfriend's vagina.
That is very inappropriate, Mr. Nash. I will not say that.
Come on.
Well, now I want to know
only
what
place
Mr. Nash
you want to
said.
be.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to call him after our meeting's over.
Okay.
I would have to say the UK actually. The UK or Canada.
Oh, okay. What is your biggest fear?
Oh man, you're going deep with that one, aren't you? Being alone and losing friends.
That's pretty deep.
Yeah, it's a cold cut.
I don't know. I think
Would
it's
you
just
change
something
anything
that he
about
heard
yourself,
Gary
and
Greenfield
if so,
having to
what?
take, so he
Absolutely. I would change the fact that I care too much and get hurt too often.
Fucking little bitch. Fucking
Alright,
man
I'll
up.
just fill out my little survey here, okay? What is your favorite book?
Wait, we still read books? I'm just kidding. No.
Oh.
There's a book. There is a book. Okay. I've got two.
There's a lot of books.
Okay, I've
You've
got two favorite books. Two favorite books. If
Make
we're
sure you
talking
put 'em
about
in.
like self-help and
Stick 'em up back.
promoting like, you know, better you, it's definitely the Four Agreements. But if we're talking like books that, you know, captivate me, Number the Stars by oh man, I can't remember his name now. But anyways, it's called Number the Stars. It's a really good story. Makes me cry every time I read it.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. What is your favorite song?
Man, favorite song. Currently I would have to go with Mansions by NF. But like all-time favorite would definitely be What Does the Fox Say?
Can you sing either of those for me?
Presently, absolutely, you know, like What Does the Fox Say? Ring ding 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 ding. There you go. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's good enough. Gary wouldn't even sing for me. I couldn't believe it.
It's called Mansions,
let's see,
Carl.
What is the last movie you saw, and what did you think of it?
Oof. That's a bad question. Okay, let's think of movies. What movies did I watch? The last movie I think I watched was I want to say True Grit, like the original True Grit with John Wayne, and I absolutely love that movie. John Wayne's kind of like one of my my heroes.
Yeah, I actually really like John Wayne too.
Yeah, fun fact, I actually got to be in the house that he was born in, and got to see like one of his personal cars one time. That was really cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
really cool. Made a nice little video on it. I'll have to send it over to you.
Ah, okay. What did you want to be when you were growing up?
Definitely not a chief justice of this city, but I wanted to play in the NFL or be an Air Force pilot. And one, I wasn't as athletically inclined as I thought I was. Two, I'm afraid of everything because of anxiety and depression.
Oh, well, that's sad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you know, it's a win-lose situation there, you know.
Right, right. Well, if you could choose to do anything for a day, what would it be?
You know what? For a full day, I could do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have to. I would like to go to like one of those children's hospitals, and help, you know, like give the kids something, you know, some kind of joy in their life. You know, like I know sometimes it's hard, and that you know, they need something to bring joy into life, and so that's what I do.
Very true. What is your favorite game to play? This could be a board game, this could be a video game, this could be a sport.
My favorite game to play is, let's see. I'm trying to think. You know, there's so many good ones. You know what I mean? Do you remember? You remember the game where you would have to like? What is it called? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so you know the game is like it's Shoots and Ladders. Yeah, Shoots and Ladders. That one's a good one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
old school board game. All right.
I'm more of a puzzle
Would you
guy, not a
rather-
board game, but you know, we can live with
Oh
puzzles.
yeah, man, I miss doing puzzles. I
Oh,
need to
shit.
do another puzzle soon.
Exactly. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, we used to, me and my mom, we'd get around, we'd go do it, and then we'd put that Mod Podge stuff on it, and like glue it together, and then we'd put a picture frame around it and hang it on the wall.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, me and my family would do it, and then we'd always fight over who got to do the last piece.
Yep. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I'd take a piece, I would hide that piece, and
Yeah,
then
my dad did that.
and then everyone would be like, "Oh man, the piece is lost." And then like a week later, I'd be like, "Hey guys, I found the piece," and I'd put it in. Yep. That the joys.
Would you rather ride a bike, ride a horse, or drive a car?
Oh, horse for sure. I can tell you this much: if there was horses in this city, I don't need a car. I'd be riding a horse every day.
True. All right. What would you sing at a karaoke night?
Oh, definitely. Okay, karaoke night. Okay, this one's an easy one. It's you know the theme song to the Breakfast Club. The "Don't
Yes.
You Forget About Me." Yep, that's what it would be.
Would you rather do the dishes, mow the lawn, clean the bathroom, or vacuum the house?
E. None of the above. I hire a maid for that shit. Just kidding. I don't mind mowing the lawn. Mowing the lawn's kind of, you know, it's kind of fun. But really, honestly, yeah.
Have you ever had a nickname, and what is it?
Well, I've had multiple. Shorty's been one of them. And because I'm short, you know, short in stature. But a lot of people call me, people used to call me Fox. So, yeah, that's kind of like the nickname that lives by. So.
Very appropriate, then, that one of your favorite songs is "What Does the Fox Say?"
That is exactly why it's one of my favorite songs. Because people would, when it was in, when people were in, they would say, you know, what does the fox say? And I would chime in, the fox says whatever the fuck he wants. And then that was it.
True.
Yeah.
True. Would you rather go on vacation to Hawaii or Alaska?
Oof.
And why?
Okay, so this is kind of a double-edged sword. It depends depends on what the itinerary is for traveling to each place. If it's like, I can go up there and do whatever I want, then obviously it's going to be Alaska, because I want to see the Northern Lights really, really bad, and I also want to catch salmon and do all that kind of fun stuff. Plus, Alaska's like the last true frontier. But on the other hand, I've never been to a beach ever, and I definitely want to go to Hawaii, because like Hawaii, right?
Right.
But
right.
Alaska, hands down, probably.
Yeah. Would you rather win the lottery or work the perfect job?
Well, there's no such thing as a perfect job. So I would take the lottery.
So just imagine that there is a perfect job out there.
Okay. So if there is a perfect job, I would work the perfect job. Yeah, because if it's a perfect job and everything's great about it, it's not really a job. It's just, what you enjoy doing.
True. Who would you want to be stranded with on the desert island?
Definitely not Luca Nash. Let's see. Who would I want to be stranded on a desert island with?
You didn't choose me. Jesus. What is going to be in that situation?
Let's go with Chris Wolf.
Chris Wolf. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He seems like a pretty stand-up guy.
All right. Let's see. Aside from the necessities, what one thing could you not go a day without?
I think my car, or like a vehicle. I enjoy those a lot. It's a great way to, road therapy is a true thing.
True. How many pairs of shoes do you own?
2.
Just 2?
Just 2.
All right. If you were a superhero, what would your superpower be?
If I was a superhero, my superpower would be, I kind of feel like true superheroes don't need superpowers. I think the power of kindness and selflessness is more important than any superpower.
Okay, so you're not going to be as emo, but you're going to be Batman.
No, I mean, I don't want to be a Batman. I think that
Okay.
I don't think fighting, I don't think violence is always the answer. But
Okay.
there's so much negativity in the world that positivity is probably better than negativity. And I think even the concept of violence, of fighting for the gooder of things, sometimes can be construed as a negative thing.
True. What is your favorite zoo animal?
Zoo animal, I would have to say, is the let me see, zoo animal. I mean, Luca, have you been to the zoo?
No comment.
Okay, Luca hasn't been to the zoo, so I've always liked the peregrine falcon. Like, I think it's a cool bird, and I mean, I know that they're not always in zoos, but you find one of those cool aviation zoos that have like the peregrine falcons. Those are kind of cool.
Yeah, that works. How many pillows do you sleep with?
Oh, how many pillows? Let me answer it this way. Would you like some blankets with my pillows?
Good answer. What is your favorite holiday?
Holidays are tough for me. Holidays have never been my thing. I think holidays they get often misconstrued as as
A fucking holiday.
as celebrations, and the real true meaning of certain celebrations get lost.
Okay, fair enough. What is your favorite type of foreign food?
Definitely that of the Hispanic food. I could eat tacos and quesadillas and enchiladas and pupusas
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
all that all day long, every day of the week. Never get tired of it.
True. Are you a dog or cat person?
Absolutely a dog person. I don't see anything wrong with cats, but I definitely prefer a dog. I feel like a dog is a little more of emotional support, and they definitely can, read the room a lot better than a cat will.
Would you consider yourself a clean or messy person?
Definitely. I definitely struggle in that department of cleanliness. Yeah. I could definitely do better. I'm not gonna lie.
What did that say? What is your favorite number?
13 actually.
Who would you want to play you in a movie about your life?
Oh, definitely. You know the guy who plays Gimli in Lord of the Rings?
Oh yeah, I do know who you're talking about.
Definitely that guy.
What's his name?
That or Johnny Depp. I mean, yeah, that or Johnny Depp.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Depp.
Like if I was to go gay, it would be definitely for Johnny Depp.
Oh, he's not. Oh
How
shit.
long does it take you to get ready in the morning?
How long does it take me to open my eyes? Yeah, about that.
Do you love or hate roller coasters?
So this kind of goes back to the anxiety thing. I love theme parks, and like once I've done it once, I can do it 1,000 times that day. But the moment like my eyes close and I wake back up, I have that initial fear of everything that could go wrong. But once I do it once, I'm okay. But it's only for that time that I'm awake.
All right.
Man, this is an in-depth survey, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, this is totally worth it.
Hurry the fuck up.
This is totally worth it. I hope they call you next.
No,
What is your favorite family tradition?
My favorite family tradition, it would have to be the handmade gifts versus buying gifts.
Oh, that's actually really cute.
Yeah, and now it's no longer my favorite thing because you said the C word.
Okay, so your least favorite word is cute. Okay.
Yeah, so I think the word cute, when used towards a man is something, it's not, okay, so look, hear me out, okay? It's not so much that the word cute is in masculine. I think that society, the way it is like cute is like more of a sarcasm thing. In my mind, I would, I don't know, cute just ruins it for me. I'm sorry. Like pretty, like
I mean,
like pretty for me. Like if someone was like, oh hey, your car's cute, I'd go sell it. But if someone's like, hey, your car's pretty, like I'd be like, yeah, thanks. That's nice.
well, to be fair, I was referencing the handmade gifts, and it involves your family, which also involves any,
That's true. That's true. I will allow it. I hear your objections, and I will sustain that objection, and I will stricken any conversation after that from the.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
What was your favorite subject in school?
What was that one where you didn't go to class and you just smoked a lot of weed?
Ah, okay. Have you heard about Smoke on the Water?
No, actually, what is that?
Oh, it's a really nice dispensary. Emilio is the owner, and he's a really nice guy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get his number. Hey, does anyone know what's his name? Emilio?
Emilio, Smoke on the Water.
Anyone know the guy who owns Smoke on the Water? I need to go talk with him after this. Apparently, it helps with anxiety and depression. Anyways, go ahead.
Absolutely, it does. Do you collect anything?
Yeah, actually, I collect cards, vehicles, stuff like that. Yeah. Some would say junk. Other people would say, treasure.
Vintage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is such good content, guys. This is awesome.
You wish would come back into fashion?
Oh, for sure. Easy, hands down. I want mixtapes to be back in fashion.
Mixtapes.
Dude,
right.
like, I'm serious. Like, think about it. Back in the day, you'd have to... Okay, so before you could just, like, go online and just download whatever song you wanted, right? What you could do is you would get one of those cassette tapes and you'd put it in the radio and you'd have to sit there and listen to the radio. And as soon as your favorite song came on, you'd press record, right? And then after it was over, you turn the volume down on the radio, and then you keep recording, and then you could record like you were the DJ yourself, and then you would stop the recording and wait until your next song came on, and then you could record it.
Right.
It was like you were your own DJ.
True. All right.
What's going on?
Are you related or distantly related to anyone famous?
Absolutely. Pocahontas.
Weapons license.
Okay.
No, it's
How many
genealogy.
languages do you? How many languages do you speak?
Mi habla español también. Hablo poquito para trabajando. Es todo.
Okay, so a little bit of Spanish. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you play any musical instruments?
I did play the saxophone. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to play the guitar, but I'm not good.
Okay. And last but not least.
Oh, it's the last one. Wait, you said the last question is what?
Do you have any hidden talents?
Hidden talents.
So what?
Hidden talents. My hidden talent is definitely let me see. What's a hidden talent? I don't think I have a hidden talent, honestly. I don't think I'm that talented. I think most of the things that I find talent in, I try to pursue. But not hidden. I mean, I'm definitely not like one of those people that can sing like, very well. Oh crap, this is gonna end bad. Anyways, yeah.
Well, thank you very much for completing our survey.
No, thank you.
Would you like me to write you down if we, do another survey?
Absolutely. Call me anytime with these questions. These are great questions. Luca Nash would like to be added to your next on the list, and as well as Ona.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
I do not give
perfect.
you permission to give my phone number.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you very much.
Yep, thank
Mr.
you.
Justice.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Dude, that was the best conversation I've had in the longest time.
What if it's ADA?
Dude, that was like 23 minutes of questions.
I'm not picking the fucking phone up.
Do it. Dude.
No, I ain't got time for that.
Alright, let's go have this conversation. I'm sorry.
Good luck, Nash.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go sleep now.
What's the questions?
I don't know, man. I forgot now. It fucking took so fucking long.
Oh,
fucking idiot.
How are you a lawyer but you forgot the questions?
Oh, I know what questions I need to ask you. You're just fucking wasting my time.
You're hilarious.
I didn't waste your time.
You fucking did.
That was payback for the last time that the last person wasted my time.
Sorry, you was the last person who wasted my time.
Twice,
in fact.
First off, I'm sorry, I'm a busy man.
Oh, second off. No, first off, I'm a busy man. unfortunately, so I can't take these meetings that you keep fucking giving me.
Then
Fucking stupid
stop scheduling
fucking
them.
times.
Stop scheduling them. The stupid times. We'll be around.
I didn't. Your fucking assistant has scheduled it.
Oh, okay.
So fucking take that up with her.
Oh no, he says that you're scheduling them at stupid times. There you go.
Wait, what?
So you have a client that wants a trial. Have you talked to the ADA about this?
Not yet. I'm trying to get it moved forward as quick as possible.
Okay.
On the basis of we do have these 5 individuals that it's going to take a bit of time.
What?
They said it was your fault
It wasn't my fault.
for scheduling me stupid hours. You tried to blame
I'm
me,
gonna have
but
this out right
alright,
now.
I'm gonna take this outside. Okay.
Just joking.
Good fucking
Just
luck.
joking.
Oh. I was hoping I was gonna be the new Chief of Justice.
That can be arranged too.
Oh, you get it? Oh, okay. I told you after this.
Do it.
No, I don't want to make my fucking life hell.
Do it. Come on, do it. Put me out of my misery.
I keep fucking forgetting what I'm fucking here.
Okay, so you got a client. Okay, I just took a 30-minute survey and I still know what you're here for.
Cause that's all I've fucking said so far.
Calm down and just spit it out, baby Huey.
Sorry, I'm fudging. Yeah, fudging. There we go.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my ears.
No fucking. I mean, fudging problem.
Okay, so.
Okay, so I have this client.
And
that's it.
Okay. Okay. Well.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Please,
okay.
please.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Hold on. I'm getting another phone call.
No, fuck off.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So I want to try and schedule this for tomorrow. If possible.
Okay.
Just to relieve the workload that I have, because it's.
Okay, that's fine. I would talk to the ADA and talk about, are they looking for any kind of bargain or what?
I'm trying to get it pushed forward. So, I mean, all it is I'll give you the quick lowdown. This person was having an argument with an officer who then apparently turned a little bit violent and aggressive. So he tried to flee. He got into a vehicle and clipped an officer's knee. And
So he struck an officer with the car. Okay.
Yeah, right, just slightly. And because it was at Pillbox, he
okay. So.
And also regarding the 9s.
Wait, was this in violation of the McManus law?
Yes.
Which client is this?
On that topic, I'm just gonna say, because of the Murphy Act, officers seem to think it's okay to give people 9s for silly reasons. For example, a fucking flashlight. Because it's on, Pillbox property.
Okay, but did they strike anyone with that flashlight?
I don't know. It hasn't gone forward, but that's what was told, and that's what they're trying to do. The problem I have is I'm pretty sure it's a green zone.
What don't you agree
anyway? So crime shouldn't be committed at all.
But it's it's happening there. So
okay, but
that's why I put it into effect.
Okay, I see why, but if there's already a thing there,
deportation.
It should be
so
already.
And that's what it is. It's kind of holding people to their guns, if that makes you know what I mean.
How long is it up for again? How long is it up for again?
Which one?
It's
permanent. It's permanent.
Okay.
It's a permanent law. It's literally within the within the I mean, the hospital right now currently is a green zone. Technically, no crime should be happening there. Period.
Yeah.
End of discussion. Technically, there shouldn't be the nines that are giving out. It should be automatic deportation, but that's again a case-by-case situation. That's why the Murphy Act is there. That's why the second offense is a hearing of deportation. It's purely based on if someone's abusing that, then that's a thing. And again, if someone's running around with a flashlight bonking people on the heads inside of a pillbox, is that not quote unquote a violent crime and probably putting someone down?
It is, but
Okay.
It's a little bit harsh, in my opinion.
No, maybe they should respect the laws of the city. And I wouldn't have to put one in place.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
It's understandable, but the roll on effect that I can see from that is a lot of cases and people in Bolingbroke for the nines. It's going to cause a bit of a clusterfuck of paperwork, shall we say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously that depends on how many people break Murphy's Law.
Oh, I hope people don't fuck with Murphy's Law. Again,
I mean, it looks. I mean, obviously the regular city visitors obviously understand it, but the new people who come off the plane and try to get a visa and stuff, they won't obviously know about it. So it's I mean,
Why? It's been publicly announced, where everyone
for like
can
a
read it.
day. Well,
No, it's still there.
True. It's publicly announced, but someone who's just got off the plane isn't really going to be interested in that straight away.
Isn't part of before you can even get a visa into the city is that you read all the rules?
Yes.
Okay, so
that's when I come back to the green zone.
Okay, so then guess what? If they're reading, if they're new to the city, there's still not an excuse for them to be doing what they're doing.
No, they should be deported straight up.
That's and I agree with it, but guess what? I don't control that. Therefore, the nines until trial, and if in that time of them, them being in there until the trial, if the governor decides to deport them, then they decide to deport them. But again,
let me just check this record 1 second, because we could probably book this in tomorrow for this individual who struck an officer with a vehicle, and
I really hope
he was very honest with me.
I really hope, I pray that this isn't who I think it is.
Not gonna answer it?
Say what?
You're not gonna answer that?
Answer my
answering your phone.
no, well, I missed a phone call. I've got to definitely call him back because I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so
that's a different number. I don't know who this is. Actually, hold on, give me a second. But go ahead, continue. I'm listening.
Okay, so the gentleman is very.
Hey, I had a missed call from this number. Yep, is this Mr. Blake? Okay, give me a minute. Call Ona. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me. I'm in the middle of a meeting. I'm trying to wrap it up with Nash right away.
Okay. Are you gonna be around afterwards?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Tonight is a late night shift. Yep.
Perfect. I'll call Ona.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, that was Mr.
So
Blake.
what I want to do, I want to book this for tomorrow. We're gonna go with a plea of guilty. Because he told me everything that happened and it matches the police record. So we'll go with that tomorrow. We just need to book it in. I need the ADA as well. Is he around?
He should be. I believe he is. Yep, he is.
Let me just call him 1 second.
Oh, he's on the phone. Unless you're ringing him already.
Yeah, I'm calling him already.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
He didn't pick up.
No, okay. Let me call him. He'll probably answer to me.
Probably will.
Is this individual around today, right now?
Let me check.
We can do a bench trial right now. As long as the officer that arrested him is there.
Let me check who it was.
When I was chief and before I was chief, things happened to myself all the time. There were some staff members that wanted it to be a full green zone.
Valentine, Diaz,
as long
and
as it's
Watson.
RP'd correctly. The gun battle did not start in Pillbox.
It doesn't say who the arresting officer was. It just says the name.
Pillbox, or if it was initiated, but it isn't gun. But sometimes RP started on a desk coffee. I agree and disagree with that at the same time. I agree that if it's RP'd properly, and I think that's where the court case comes in, and I also think that's where the case-by-case situation comes in. But if it's like shitlording and it's the constant gang-on-gang stuff, it don't work. Sorry, say that again. Hello? Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, his cousin's in the city right now. So he should be. The arresting officers, I'm gonna say officers because they don't put the original one down. It was Watson, Diaz, and Valentine.
Okay, so we need to see if any of those guys are in. Hold on 1 second.
Ring John Taylor. If he's around, he should be around right now.
Hi, can I get an officer to go to Channel 4? Thank you. Yeah, and the Murphy Act is mainly that. I don't think, honestly, the Murphy Act is going to be something that's
Okay, he's free right now.
used all the time.
So we just need to get the officers.
Okay, well, I'm going to check right now. No one look at my no one look at my sandwiches. So, I may or may not have bought every sandwich out of every vending machine in the city.
Why?
So I never died of hunger again. Yeah, I definitely, like I said, again, I have to send every law to staff before I implement it.
Sorry, I'm just in my head.
Maybe
Eat those fucking sandwiches, boy.
Maybe the nines is a little strict, but the thing is I want to right now. I want to. I want to deter people from doing that kind of like thing, like. Honestly, if the RP's worth it, they're gonna do it anyways.
If he enters with a guilty plea, what does that mean for him? Does he serve the remaining time? And fined?
Depends on what he's charged with, but again, it
Aggravating
also
assault, evading, and GTO, graphic store.
plus the Murphy effect, or the Murphy law that's put him in there for the nines.
But the strange thing about this... No, I already asked you that.
Yeah, don't tell me that until we get into the trial.
Does any officer get in contact with you?
Not yet. Hold on. Let me just call Greenfield. I know he's around. Officers' names again. Diaz. Oh, nope. He hung up on me. God damn it.
Diaz, Watson, and Valentine.
Let me call, the ADA again.
Hello?
Hey, Johnny. Do you have time for a bench trial?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Where-
perfect.
I mean, yeah, what's
at,
up?
At the courthouse, I need you to get with the, the LEOs. What's the individual's name that we need?
Diaz,
No. This is the ADA, so we don't need any of them for a bench trial. Watson, Diaz, or Valentine, if they're on duty, you're probably gonna want to bring them.
Whoever the arresting officer is all I need.
Yeah, so you've got those three people, and then who's the individual? What's your client's name?
Lemon Tanner.
Lemon something Tanner.
Tanner. T-A-N-N-E-R.
Yeah. Is apparently he is being currently held in Bolingbrook. We need him transported down to the courthouse so we can do this trial.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
right.
Let me know ETA
Well,
and all that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, perfect. Bye bye.
Alright, bye.
All right. Well, you better go get ready for your trial.
Half an hour to go to the pillbox. And did you hear me earlier?
No, I didn't.
We should, as the DOJ, we should probably all go together.
Go where together?
Go to Murphy's Pay Week or whatever. Or viewing.
DOJ,
whatever.
go ahead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that reminds me.
Yeah, absolutely. Is this Mac Johnson?
10-4.
How you doing, Chief? I have a bench trial request. I'm looking for an Officer Diaz, an Officer Valentine.
Come here, quick.
What?
For a Lemons is the name. Lemons Tanner or something like that.
All right. How about when would you need them?
As soon as possible if we could. And I mean they're wanting to do.
Courthouse by PD.
Yep.
All right. I will let them know right now. Diaz and Valentine.
I
don't know if Valentine's
Hello.
still around. But
Give me a minute.
No, Diaz is.
All right. Yeah, Diaz preferably. Diaz, Valentine, and there was one more. Hold on, let me. Do you have Luca Nash's phone number?
No, I don't.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Butthole. Hey, who was the third cop? Who was the third cop?
Tanner?
Who was the third cop?
Wait.
Valentine, Diaz, Watson.
Watson. Watson is the third officer.
Are you there, Tanner?
Watson Diaz. All right. Yeah, Valentine's not around anymore, but I can get Watson Diaz there as soon as possible.
Perfect. They're gonna have to pick up the suspect. He's in Bolingbrook and transport.
I don't think
you
so.
said it was Lemons?
Absolutely. I'm not sure if the individual is in prison anymore.
No, I'm gonna go pick him up and I'm gonna bring him down.
No, they need to be transported from prison. So if he's not in prison, he's not go there.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah. So his lawyer, apparently, the prisoner woke up and is no longer in prison. Mr. Nash is gonna go pick him up and deliver him to Bolingbrook, so you guys can transport him properly.
10-4.
All right. I'll see you
Are they
there.
doing that right now?
Yep. Luca Nash is on his way. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right, I'll let them know.
Thank you. Bye bye. All right, let's go.
Where we going?
The courthouse. Here we go, chat.
Where are we going?
We're going to the courthouse. Bench trial.
Right before Murphy McManus friggin' wait.
I'm sorry.
Viewing or whatever.
There's 3 days for that. I'm sorry. This is,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll scratch it off your calendar.
No. Like I said, this one's probably gonna be pretty quick.
Alright.
Do we want maybe put out a? I don't know. I don't want to take away from Murphy.
Is ADA Bangs gonna be there?
Mm-hmm. ADA's on his way. The officers are on their way. Maybe we put the court hearing for, or their, if the public wants to come to the court for the trial of a trial. It's going to be starting soon. I think we can get it done. Because from the sounds of it, the guy's just going to wind up pleading guilty, so.
There's a court trial. What?
There'll be a court trial starting down at the courthouse. I don't know. Maybe let's not do this one. We can do another one.
Okay, I'm just gonna say the DOJ clerk's office is closed.
For court, you can probably get away with that. You know what I mean? Or like due to a court case. Hello, Mr. Bangs.
Hey, Chief.
Hey.
I just want to let you know it's probably going to be a minute before we get everything together that we need. Just because I called Gary. It sounds like they had something pop off and they're a little busy. So I'm going to go down to MRPD and see if I can page an LSPD officer.
I talked with Chief Mack, and he is going to be getting those officers ready and getting that individual transported down to the courthouse. I would recommend maybe rendezvousing with them, catching a ride, and getting a brief on the situation. Maybe if you don't have, do you have access to the MDT yet?
No.
Okay, so I would maybe ask for a copy.
If I don't hear, I'm gonna put it in whatever I gotta do to get access or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so I know what I gotta do. I'll meet you at the courthouse.
Okay, perfect. See you in a little bit.
Sounds good. All right.
Yep. Bye bye. Yeah, it is, but obviously we don't want to take away from that. And this is kind of like the first one too. Man, this is gonna be wild. Hello? Can I help you? What in the heck was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Popo right there.
I know.
Really?
What? You'll be fine.
Jerk.
This is where I park, so it's safe. It's like my parking spot, you know? It's my personal... That's where I park every time I'm here. This is where I parked when I was a judge, and I will continue to park there, because every time I parked on the street, some a-hole would ram into my car. Mac Johnson or DOJ to PD.
Did you ask the governor's office if I could have a pay raise?
Can you put that on my list?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to hear about it. I gave you 10 grand the other day.
I know, but I don't want to have to keep, making you do that.
I mean, I don't care to. I don't mind to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hello. Do you have your client with you?
No, he's in the cars behind me.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, bye-bye. All right, let's go
Oh my fucking vision.
But where?
into the court.
Yeah.
Right in
Oh
front of
shit!
the courthouse.
Hold on, I need to put my
Isn't that police over there? Is he knocked out?
Where?
Right there in the white car. It just went that way.
Knocked out?
It had the fucking roll bar in the front. I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh yeah, that was the cover.
Ona, do you have a gun on you?
Alright, I need to find a room.
Ona,
Wow.
you need to put your gun in the car.
Mine's 95 and
Okay.
down 2 lines. They heard you, right?
Move your car!
What is going on?
I don't fucking know.
So there's 2 bikes and a white car that are running from the fucking PD, I'm guessing. Unless that white car is PD itself, too. And they're here again.
That's just flat out trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you trying to gain from that?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is my client?
What they're trying to gain is a one-way ticket out of the city.
What was that? What did I miss?
We clipped that police car. Oh, he's right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's over. Oh, damn. Where's he at?
Situation clear out the way. Yeah, I don't know where the guy went. He was on the bike and then he disappeared.
He probably took a one-way ticket. Yep.
Oh, he's a wizard.
Yep. He poofed.
250 on a bike.
Oh.
I am, but what the hell? I don't know what's going on. I am not even.
They're
close.
hitting.
My eyes have been scuffed ever since I just took it right there.
Yeah, I wasn't even close to. Like, I heard, or I didn't hear. I saw that I hit Diaz's car, but I was like 3 feet away from it, and then I heard me hit that blue car, but I was also like 3 feet away from it.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know.
Here we go. All right, which we want to. Oh yeah, no, we gotta.
The Chief Justice.
What's up?
The defendant.
Yeah, what
that
do you
one?
want this guy to say?
The defendant is going to be on this side, with his lawyer. Prosecutors are on this side.
Over there, I guess.
Until we're ready to bring them in, you can put them over here in these the rooms over here.
No, we're on this side. Over here.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. And then I remembered that
God
you were
damn,
carrying
Brad
them.
feels so weird without no hat.
Do you want to do the all rise? You can do the all rise.
No.
Yeah.
I just watch.
No. You got to do the all rise when I come out.
No, I'm okay.
All right. Well.
Make one.
Where's the ADA?
I don't know. Getting
How you doing?
searched.
Yeah, we gotta do this safely.
Huh?
man.
I just didn't search. You went back outside. I just
You wanted to search me.
No, you
You
gotta
fucking went outside again,
if
bro.
you go outside, you gotta get searched again. That's how
Yeah.
it works.
Search
me, hurry up.
Jesus.
Well, it don't matter. Fucking hell, bud. Alright, you good. Go take a seat. Fucking hell, bud.
Jesus Christ.
Are you Justin Justice?
I am.
Okay. I have no idea who the fuck's who anymore.
Well, I was told that my look was, a little bit old.
Similar?
Old.
Oh.
So I went and got a hairdo. Bavu. Who am I looking like?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I just don't know who anyone, like what people look like anymore.
Oh, gotcha. I'm flying to the city a little bit more. Just kidding.
You see, I can't.
That's true. I know.
Caught in my head, I had surgery.
Oh, yeah.
Caught him in a fucking wheelchair.
Me. Oh man, that's uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
You might want to keep the client quiet because he's
Where are you
sitting there
talking?
nattering off. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's just making his case look worse because he's like sitting there shit talking it.
Okay. Well, good thing I'm not in there.
Oh, good.
Maybe his lawyer should be in there with him. Hey, I just want to let you guys know I appreciate you being sticklers on that. The last thing I want to do is get shot.
Yep, trust me, same here. Especially since I've already been gunned down by the Green Boys.
Yeah, well, they won't be talking shit for much longer. I promise you that much.
Are we gonna have one lethal, one non-lethal?
Well, I don't really think we need them out unless it's absolutely necessary. If they're only being
Yeah, once we get into the courtroom, I'm fine as long as we have someone standing by the back door, making sure no one just comes running in without being searched. And then if we have one over here by the clerk's entry, over here, and as long as the room's safe, you don't gotta stand out here in front.
Are these doors not
Well,
lockable
yeah,
anymore?
you can go.
Yeah,
into
you can
that
go
room
upstairs,
over there.
or you can go.
Meeting room or?
Yeah, you can go into the meeting room to talk to your client if you want.
Here, I'll send him to your email.
Yeah.
He probably can't move.
Oh fuck! All right, can you over there?
What?
Do you have to sit up there with you?
Or you can sit over there. It's up to you.
Over there?
I don't care. It's up to you.
Sweet.
How you doing, Snoop?
What's good, yo?
How you doing? Doing good?
Chilling, just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this Murphy Law. Honestly, bro, this one incident, I just don't agree with it. You know,
What do you mean?
I mean, the cop just got tapped and his ass started crying, and I guess he gave him the Murphy Law.
Yeah, we'll hear it. You know, I hope you understand the real reason of the Murphy Law. Obviously, you know.
Oh yeah.
I think it's good. I think it's good in a whole, and we might have some of these in the beginning, but we'll make examples eventually, and things will change.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I definitely don't think. Currently, I don't think the Murphy Law applies to this.
Okay. Well, we'll hear the evidence. We'll see what's going on and all that kind of stuff. So.
All right.
Yeah, normally he works at Outlaws. So.
Hey, would it be too much to ask? Would it be too much to ask if we had some of the officers that are actually in the court switch over to Channel 4, and then have a couple be on actual regular dispatch, just in case like we need to reach out to outside the courthouse, but to have comms on inside the courthouse would be great as well.
Oh god. Well, you got two of your cars out there, so.
You like the alarm system to not alert you guys?
No, it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Weird.
shitty.
Wait,
It's literally locked and it's right in front.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let
alarm
them
will be
know.
going off, but-
Okay.
I let them know, Chief Justice, but they're currently doing some stuff right now. But,
Nope.
Chris is on his way.
Thank you.
Judge?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to proceed when everyone else is ready.
Okay, perfect. We'll let me talk with the ADA real quick, and we can get it going. Thank you. Are you?
Alright, police are on DOJ radio now.
10-4. I believe we're going to start this court case, so if we could allow officers to lock down all the other exits to the room, and then only allow people in to view after they've been searched
So
quietly.
Diaz, did you witness them pull back into the pillbox with assault?
Did I what?
Did you
might want
witness
to
them
remind
pull
people
back
they
into
need to
pillbox?
speak up in court too.
In assault and black assault.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready to proceed, ADA, let me know.
It's kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on Chris. He's all I really need to seal up the deal. He shows up and
Chris-
testifies. And Wolf.
Chris Wolf. Okay.
Yeah, because he's the witness. You know.
Okay, perfect. Do we have an
officer's
ETA?
already, he was on his way, so
Okay.
I don't know, maybe 3 minutes or something.
We're gonna have an individual, Chris Wolf, coming in. He is going to be a witness, so please let him through faster than others.
My only concern is this seems more of a government thing because of what he did, like
Is this a Murphy Act?
kind of, yeah, but it is. But the way he like ended the thing, like blowing up the vehicle kind of thing.
Okay.
I don't know how long he's been around. Like I don't know this guy.
We'll figure it out. That's questioning. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yep.
You are prosecution, so you can.
What's that?
You know, I mean, you ask your questions. You know.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's all. I mean, he's guilty of that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and that's the thing is I don't know if you and Nash want to talk for a minute before proceed.
Yeah,
you know,
we
however.
definitely can. I got a minute until the witness gets here, so I'll talk with
Mr. Nash.
Mr. Nash. Yo. On the bike and the charger. He just had, internal supercharger.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
in his brain.
Okay. So what are we looking at here? What are the charges exactly that are being waged against him?
Sticking him to the seat, man.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
No,
What did
you're
you say?
fine. So what? ADA. What are the charges?
The charges are. Let me pull it one more time.
Grand Theft Auto. Evading and looting, I believe it was.
Yeah, so it's
Aggravated assault, Grand Theft Auto attempted ×1, and reckless driving. Reckless evading, sorry.
Okay. And then there obviously the Murphy McManus Act is on here. That's why he's being held till trial.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to go ahead and say that Officer Valentine is a member, is a higher ranking official, quote unquote.
Yeah.
If everyone tracks.
Actual.
Yeah. If everyone follows that, obviously, if it was something that would be a governor choice, I think it would have already been conversated and taken care of. So we'll hear this. I'm gonna go ahead and say, the DA's office is probably going to want to drop that charge, right? That additional Murphy McManus Act. Is that something we're comfortable with doing, or is that something you don't want to do?
He tried to steal an ambulance and then he rammed an officer in the front of
So he was trying to steal an ambulance.
Yeah, that's why I need. Yeah. I mean,
Okay. Well.
It was any criminal act on Pillbox property.
Okay. So are you guys ready for your opening statements? Do you guys are aware of that?
I mean, I am.
Oh, it looks like you're gonna have to watch and make one up.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what. Let me just. I mean, you want a bench trial? We can make a plea deal. I mean, I don't know what you want to do.
I mean, we do have a kind of a deal we want to make.
Okay. Well, what's this? What's this
let's
offer?
talk about it. Let me talk with Nash first before we come.
Yeah.
To the judge.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm a lost donkey right now.
You can use. Yep. You can use those quarters.
Like a fucking.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Seems like a
I'm
whole.
just gonna sit here and play Tetris then.
Yep. You know, turning your tablet doesn't help you achieve Tetris. You got to turn the actual
Sure
pieces. Wait, does this count? Does this count as me going through the metal detector?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just kidding, guys.
Can I grab one of you lovely officers, please, just to escort somebody?
Yeah. What's up?
Thank you.
I don't know. It's like always the
I'm
white
sorry.
people that get, that fuck up my day.
Oh my god.
What was that, Karen?
There's always the white people. What's up?
Bro, you don't
see,
even
that's
sound
what
like
I'm
you're
telling
black,
you,
bro.
I'm fucking Indian.
Hold on.
Yo, get this cop out of here, bro. She's drunk.
Somebody help your cop over here.
Someone get their man.
She came to work on the force drunk.
What are you trying to do, Mia?
I have to escort him, but I have to take a nap. It's not letting me do anything.
Where does he need to go? I can do it.
I don't think you can do it. Who's the other one in the front? Who's the other officer in the front?
Who? Huh?
Hold on. Leave him alone. I'll be back. I'm gonna have to take a nap, but I'm gonna call the other officer
Okay,
to do it.
pivot. Oh, no,
Where's
we got
this guy
it.
need to go?
He needs to go over here.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on? They're having a conversation.
Did it start yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
They're
Okay.
You know, I think there's a
Taking their time.
apparently, wasting my time again. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, officers, and all of the DOJ basically.
Well, hey, at least you have something else to do other than like business licenses and gun licenses.
What? Stand in my office and talk about all the shitty laws I have to write?
I'd kind of like to go see Murph, thanks.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I kind of forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It started like a minute ago.
Yeah.
By the time this shit show is over. Just saying.
Well then,
I'm sure that we could put a call in for next like a special viewing.
I think there's gonna be one tomorrow.
Yeah,
and Sunday.
What if I don't want to do one tomorrow?
But yeah, we can have a
special viewing.
Most likely have one for.
That's why we didn't
government
publicize, that we're doing, one, because we know that people are probably going to see Murph.
Alright, I'll let you have your fun.
Thank you.
There's fucking 80.
Are you guys done yet?
Hey, Taylor, how about you go sit back there? Come on.
How about you
I would like to report officers being very unprofessional in my courtroom. Hey, does anyone want to run the camera up over there?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the first DOJ case on film. You know what I mean?
This is the first DOJ case?
Well, I mean the first one since me.
I didn't know that.
First one since me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it's an easy one.
Oh, I think it should be pretty easy. Yeah. Although it would be a lot better if we had Valentine here, but
Well, we gotta do what we can do.
Can you send an officer
Yeah.
to the meeting room to grab the client?
That's affirmative. Can we get an officer in the meeting room for the defendant moved back out to the courtroom, please?
I can
do that if you want.
Sometimes
Actually, yeah,
you
anybody
have
should
to
be able to do
sometimes
it.
I love you.
No,
Need to be a
you
cop.
do understand there's officers on this radio, right?
Oh, there is.
The
I didn't know
camera
that.
over there.
I don't think you actually can.
I think
You
it
can
might
see
be
the
like
camera and you just-
cameraman. I don't know. I think.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I didn't mean that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
how do you
Give
do
me.
the How do you do the microphone? How do you do the microphone?
I think
one?
it's
Oh, no,
like
wait.
boom, isn't it?
No, it's not boom. Fuck, that one's. Is it this? Oh shit!
Oh my god.
What was that, sir? Ah, just kidding. I don't know.
Heck yeah.
Behind you is.
All right, are we ready to proceed?
So, everything that is in the police report statement is correct, yes?
Are we ready to proceed?
We're just waiting for Mr. Bangs over there. He's
All right, if you're in the courtroom when we're ready to proceed, please raise your voice. And DA, let me know when you're ready, and as well as defense.
Yeah, I'm ready. I think you know, I don't want to push for the. I don't want the nines. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want him. He's after talking with them, he's only probably been in trouble with the cops a couple times,
Mm-hmm.
or actually had a couple run-ins.
Okay, so let's
You know, he's been here a month. He's not brand new or nothing like that. But I want to make it clear with him, you know, that what he did, you know, it's not right. I'm going to call the witness and have him give me a statement because your client didn't mention anything about trying to steal the ambulance. So he just said that he pulled up, and there was a little argument between the
Okay.
police.
So let's hear this case and we'll give our opening statement. Go ahead, prosecution. Make sure you're using your loud voice, and then we will allow opening statements by defense.
Right.
All right. All rise. This court is now in order. Of the state of Los Santos. This is the state of Los Santos versus Mr. What's the name again? Sorry.
Tanner.
Mr. Tanner. Yep. We will start by hearing opening statements from the prosecution. You have the floor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Los Santos, my name is Johnny Bangs, Assistant District Attorney Prosecutor for the state of San Andreas. Today we are going to show that Lemons Tanner is guilty of the charges against him. Today the court will show that Mr. Tanner did in fact go against the Murphy Act and commit crimes at Pillbox. The evidence will show that Mr. Tanner pulled the stolen vehicle into Pillbox on the day in question, got into an argument with an officer, proceeded to flee the scene and get into a chase with LSPD, ending the chase, driving off the quarry and exploding his vehicle and going down real bad that day. So that's all I really have for my opening statement. I just, I have a couple witnesses, and I'll let the defense proceed.
All right. Defense opening statement. Loud voice.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You all hear me correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, in the courtroom, I am Luke Nash, and I will be representing Lemon Tanner. It's a very important case as this affects his life. He may be spending his remainder of his life inside if we can't come to an agreement today. This is my first time, unfortunately, so I'm a bit new to this. I'm not sure what I should be saying right now, but be assured I will be defending my client.
Good job, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, prosecution, do you have any witnesses?
Yep, I'm gonna call Chris Wolf to the stand, please.
All right, perfect. Can we get an officer in here to swear in witnesses?
Over here. Right here.
Copy. I'm on my way out.
Thank you.
Go.
Thank you. Hold on one second, DA.
I'm getting tired.
He's up here on the stand. What's the question?
Was the Murphy Act mainly targeting
Alright, sir.
inside of
Place this Bible in front of you here.
doing things inside of the the room where people are getting fixed? I believe that's where I think that's what it was.
Alright, if you will place your right hand on the Bible.
We'll answer that question towards the end of this. Thank you.
Okay. Raise your other hand and repeat after me. You do declare under oath that one will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I do.
Alrighty. And so help me God.
So help me God.
Alright.
All right, thank you.
Good to go.
Judge?
Yep, thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Wolf. Let's make it real simple here. I don't want to take up too much of your time. On the day in question, you did witness the defendant try to steal an ambulance at the pillbox. Is that correct?
So I was there helping a friend who had required some medical assistance, and the gentleman there quite recklessly pulled in, damaging the ambulance. Took his friend in. On the way out, I witnessed him and his friend try to take the ambulance from outside the front of the pillbox. Failing to do so, they then, retried the black truck as well. They couldn't get that going. I think it was broke. The ambulance was left in quite a state mechanically afterwards, and we had to issue a repair at Outlaws for it.
Okay, and at that point, they proceeded to leave. Yes.
Yeah, they So I backed away from the scene because I kind of feared for my life a little bit there, because they were relatively unknown to me, and with situations these days. So I backed away on my motorcycle, and they ran out into the middle of the road. Looked like they were trying to approach me at one point. So I kept backing away from them, on my bike, trying to keep distance so I could, still get to my friend and get him, if I needed to. They carried on running around for a minute, giving me enough room to get back to the hospital. After that, I kind of lost track of them, but the cops arrived not long afterwards, and shortly after they pulled back in a pillbox in a black Sultan 4-door.
Okay. And the person that pulled in with the black Sultan, is he in the courtroom today?
Yes, he is. He's the one with the yellowishy green jacket there.
All right, thank you. Did you witness anything after that?
I heard what sounded like an altercation with an officer, but by the time that started happening, my friend had, finished being treated and discharged. So, I got him onto the motorcycle and we left the area.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. No further questions, right?
All right.
Defense, if you want to cross-examine, it's your witness. If not, then he's free to go.
Okay. Defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
We do not, Your Honor.
Okay. The witness is free to step down. Is this witness going to be needed for any other questioning?
Nope.
Okay. Witness is free to leave.
Free to go. Thank you, sir.
All right. Do you have any? Does prosecution have any other questions?
I have. I'd like to call Officer Diaz to the stand.
Okay.
You can, if you
We're
would swear.
gonna
'Cause
need
I'm not gonna
another
need you, so.
swear.
You just have him swear him in, or
Um,
because I'm not gonna need him.
with where he's a plaintiff on that side.
Okay.
I'm on my way back in for another swearing.
Mm-hmm. That's affirmative.
Alrighty. Diaz, I'm going to hand you a Bible here. If you place your hand on the Bible, your other hand in the air, please. Alrighty. I swear by the Almighty God, or in the name of the Holy Scripture, that the evidence I shall provide of the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Yes, correct.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Officer Diaz. I'm gonna start. Just go ahead and explain on the day in question. What did you see or view, a witness, when you arrived on the scene?
All right, so we got a 311 call from Chris Wolf, the witness that just left. He was saying that there was 2 individuals that were trying to steal an ambulance, and there was this guy over here, Lemons. Once arriving, we didn't see him there, and I was actually parked on the outside of Pillbox by the curb. I was in my head, and there was a vehicle ramming me as I was coming back. I started pulling into Pillbox because I thought he was just.
Can you remember how many? I'm sorry. Can you remember how many times he rammed you?
It was like once or twice, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I took it as an accident. So then I just went into Pillbox. He followed me, continued to ram me another 2 times.
So
I told him
Luca's missing multiple chances to object for narrative.
And then I pull
this
in
shouldn't
farther
be
in, I
them
get out of my
talking,
vehicle.
telling a story.
He gets out.
or a
he's
witness
like,
encounter.
He pulls out his hammer.
It should be
and he's
him
like,
asking
"You want
yes
me
or
to
no
put this hammer
questions.
into you?" And then my other officer, Valentine, which isn't here
This
currently,
is very narrative.
He said, "Yeah,
a
I'll
lot of
put,
narrative.
You want a pistol bullet inside of you," because he was trying to fucking do some shit to us.
Right.
So then we asked him nicely to not do that. Then he ran over Valentine, and then that's when we got into pursuit with him that led all the way to the quarry, and he exploded his vehicle.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
You're a witness.
My approach, Your Honor?
Absolutely. DA, would you like to approach as well? Or are you cross-examining, or is this like a...
Cross-examining, sorry.
Okay. Yep.
Apologies. Mr. Diaz, correct?
Yes, sir.
So, you mentioned Mr. Tanner stepped out his vehicle with a hammer, correct?
Correct.
Were there any words exchanged before he stepped out?
Yes, there were.
What would those words might be? Were they...
Well, I'm trying to remember, to be honest.
It's okay, take your time. I'm just looking for, if it was aggressive manner or was it passive?
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, when he
Which
was
one?
ramming, no, it was more or less passive, to be honest. Well, when I was pulling in and I told him like what the hell's going on, like he continued ramming. So I was like, dude, like you good? Then I don't remember what he responded to me with, but I just kept going. I got out of my vehicle. We exchanged another few words. That's when he pulled out his hammer, and then he, threatened to do whatever he wanted to do, and that's when he ran over the Officer Valentine, and we just continued in the pursuit.
Okay, who was the officer struck?
Valentine.
Okay.
Dutch Valentine.
Do you know how badly he was hurt?
Well, I mean, he was pretty far. Well, I wouldn't say too far back, but he did strike him pretty good, like head on with the vehicle.
Okay. Did he need medical attention?
Not necessarily. I don't think so.
Not necessarily. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any rebuttal?
No, sir.
All right. Witness is free to step down. Does prosecution have any other witnesses?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, if we, if I could approach maybe with
Sidebar?
sidebar. Yeah, with Luca
Okay.
and just talk with you and yourself.
Yep.
Tell you what my ideas are here. So I definitely want to keep like the Murphy Act charge with the double.
Okay, make sure we're
Voices
using
down.
our voices are down.
Yeah. So I definitely want to keep like the double charge, but I'm willing to drop the. I think it's aggravated assault, like because I think him hitting the officer wasn't like on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been an accident when he was just fleeing away. Taking your car off into the quarry is a little extreme, so I'm not willing to do anything with the other two charges, but I'll drop the aggravated assault and just keep the other two, but double the time. So
Okay.
whatever they would be.
Do we know how long he's been held in custody?
I have no idea how much time
He's been in custody. Okay, the first contact I had with him was over 15 hours ago now.
Okay.
But Jesse,
Go ahead.
I don't know how you want to translate that into.
how many how many how many months has he done in prison? Do you know?
No. He
Can you
did
ask
wait
him?
around. He did wait around for me to arrive when he got sent off.
Can you
that
ask
was- yeah.
Like, to be honest, I wouldn't even give like on a Murphy, the next Murphy, I wouldn't give like time served, but I don't think he really knew that law existed, to be honest.
Yeah, and I concur.
They should know anyway, but I don't think he's smart enough.
He states around an hour.
Well, let's give him 10 off of or something like that, and then I don't know what. I have to look at the penal code what the months are for the charges, and then double them or whatever. It'll still be a light sentence. We just need to make sure he understands the reason why he's even getting what he's getting is because of.
Yeah, and I upon my deliberation, I will take these into account as of now with this. So.
Absolutely.
Defense, do you have
That's my
anything?
recommendation, so.
I mean, what we're looking for is obviously lesser time, and he may have been fined already, but I believe he gets fined double because of the Murphy Act. But I don't know if he's. Hold on, let me just double check.
They usually take it out of your before they send you off. They take it out of your bank, but.
He's probably already in debt to his eyeballs.
Yeah, for sure.
Has he?
He's not sure. He said. So.
Okay.
I mean, like I think it was Valentine was the actual processing officer, and he's out of the city.
He has no clue. Can't remember if he paid it or what.
Okay. Okay.
So it's kind of up to you for the fine, then I guess. The hell. So what's we're getting rid of? We're getting rid of the aggravated assault, and that would leave GTO and reckless evading. And that's going to be a total of. I have a slow head, so you guys might get it.
I'll do it. Hang on.
Thank you. I do have a tablet, but it's dead. So.
Sorry. I got it right here. Let's see. 60.
Mr. Nash, I would also recommend you look into the narrative objection.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I think I got the gist of the statement.
Reckless drive. Was what? Reckless evading?
Reckless evading.
Reckless evading, 2040. So it'll be 100 months total.
Okay. And are we able to get some time off that, or?
I mean, you want the 9s or you want 100 months?
I mean, I'll take the 100 months, obviously.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I'm just trying to get the best for my client.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The best I could do.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back at this. And I'll ask if defense has any closing or any witnesses or anything like that. And then what we'll do is hear closing. I'll go back. I will take into consideration these things, and then I will issue a ruling.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
All right. Does the defense have any witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
All right. If defense has nothing and the prosecution rests, we will hear opening statements or closing statements. My bad. So
I'm ready for closing statements.
Okay. Mr. Nash, are you ready?
Will be.
Okay. Go ahead. Prosecution.
All right. So we heard testimony from 2 witnesses, Officer Diaz and Mr. Wolf. Everything that we had heard matched up to the police report, and I believe is true to what happened on that day. Now, the reason why we're taking this a little serious and that the defendant might not know is the Murphy Act came into effect, and we are taking criminal acts involved at Pillbox more serious, and the time and fines are going to be doubled. We are willing to forgive and forget a first incident and give second chances. So today, I don't believe that this man intentionally struck the officer with intent to harm. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt on that one, and go ahead and recommend that that charge of aggravated assault be dropped. But I am definitely gonna give the grand theft auto and reckless evading charges, which will be doubled in time. And just remember, we're not trying to ruin lives, and this is a crazy world that we live in. And just remember that Pillbox is a green zone, and there's no criminal activity to be happen there. Okay, no mass, none of that. It's there to heal people, to fix people. EMS is a huge part of this city. Just because your pockets don't get emptied if you see the light doesn't mean you shouldn't fear for your life. EMS is a big deal. So I appreciate your time, everybody, citizens of Los Santos, and that is my closing statement.
Thank you. Defense. We're definitely gonna have to practice.
Sorry.
You
Ladies
nervous?
and gentlemen, as you no, I was just trying to think of my words, Judge. I do apologize, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, as you witnessed, we had 2 witness accounts of Mr. Tanner's actions. Mr. Tanner is sorry, and he does apologize. He has stressed to me it was a bit of a hiccup of a day, and came forward to me and doesn't want to be in a position like this again. He likes to be a free man. But yeah, it's a sticky situation that he's in, due to the Murphy Act.
Mm-hmm.
In future, he didn't know, but I've advised him in the future to make sure he keeps up on city events and stuff to avoid situations like this. But I'd like to thank the time for the officers involved, the DA and the judge, and Mr. Tanner himself. I have nothing else to say.
All right. At this time, I'll be putting this court into a 5-minute recess while I go back to deliberate. We will resume at 9:35. If not, or if sooner, I will notify, and you guys will be notified that we will be resuming early.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You guys want to go smoke a joint?
I'm stressed as fuck.
All right. Well, this is why we're going to be doing mock trials. Mr. Nash let narrative run the case.
Yeah.
And statements weren't very, appealing. So.
Well, and the DA did part of your job.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of why, I don't know. So, what was his charges again? It was reckless. What was it? Hold on, I better pull this up.
What was his name again?
Something Tanner.
Lemons Tanner. It was today's charge. Grand theft auto, reckless evading.
Wait, he got charged today
assault.
with this?
Yep. But he's getting the 9s for it because it was on Pillbox property.
How did he get criminal discharge of a firearm? Or these are all of his charges, right?
Yeah, grand theft auto, reckless evading,
Make sure
and
you
aggravated
kiss them
assault.
again before they go in.
Just those 3. I don't see discharge of a firearm.
Oh, I'm looking at all of his arrests, his convictions.
Oh, that was something that happened 3 days ago.
Okay.
This is only for the stuff that happened today, no?
I think. Give me a second, and I'll tell you what I think. Chat, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, so they're dropping, what were the charges again?
They were dropping the...
No, what were the charges that he has that we're going to keep on him?
Grand theft auto, reckless evading, and Which one was the one they got? They were just gonna drop the on Pillbox property, I thought.
No, they're gonna drop the
Aggravated assault.
ag assault, but we're gonna keep the McManus Act in effect, so it will just
Reckless
double.
evading and grand theft.
Okay. What is the time for that for grand theft and reckless?
Grand theft auto is 30 months.
So 60.
And $2,250. Reckless evading is
I think it's 20 months.
20 months and is also a felony and $1,500 and 2 points off the license.
Okay. Okay, we are gonna go reconvene.
So that's 50 months, right? Plus
Double.
Doubling it is 100.
Yep.
Okay.
We're ready to proceed.
Oh my god. How influential.
Oh my god.
All right, is this everyone who's going to be in here for the verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so at this time, Mr. Tanner, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It is my duty and lawful duty, as the person who wrote the Murphy-McManus law, or act, to keep this law enforced. Okay? The Murphy-McManus Act is put in place to make sure that the people who protect our city and protect and keep those in need of help are being able to be used efficiently. From what I'm hearing, all of this did occur on Pillbox Medical property, which does fall under the Murphy-McManus Act. Theft of a EMT vehicle is something that also falls under that act. Today, I must give the verdict of guilty to one count of grand theft auto, which holds. It's a 30-month time, but with the Murphy-McManus, it doubles to 60, and I will find you guilty of reckless evading, which is a 20-month fine, or a 20-month sentence that is doubled to 40, totaling to 100 months in Bolingbrook Penitentiary. As far as your fine goes, the fine will double. Based on that information, if you have not paid a fine officer will be reaching out to you to make sure that you pay that fine. If you in fact refuse to pay the fine, then we will issue a warrant out, and we will go ahead and give you time to that totals up to the amount of the fine. Does that make sense?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Judge?
So if he does not pay the fine, if it is found that your client has not paid his fine, and an officer reaches out to make sure he does, and he refuses to, I will issue a warrant for him to go back to Bolingbrook for the allotted amount of time that would suffice for the money.
Understood.
That being said, with this order, it orders you to serve all 100 months in Bolingbrook, and not to be released sooner, other than for good behavior up in Bolingbrook. Any questions?
No.
Okay, that is the order of the court. Mr. Tanner, I would really hope that with the Murphy McManus law being in effect, that you will respect the property of Pillbox, because it does encompass the whole property of Pillbox, not just the interior. It is anything to do with the facility of Pillbox. The operations that go on inside and outside of that building is crucial for the wellness of our city. Again, the reason why this is so harsh is the fact that it was in violation. I did take into consideration the DA's suggestions, and that is why you're going to be released at this time to go serve that time and be able to rejoin society. Just keep in mind that the next time this happens, it will be, again, you will be held till trial until a deportation hearing is heard. Is that clear?
Yeah, that's clear.
Okay. At this time, we will conclude the case. Officers, can we make sure that this man gets up there for his appropriate amount of time? I would, right now, under court's recommendation, is I would not charge him with a fine until we speak with the officer who initially charged him to see if he was charged accordingly.
Yes, sir.
All right. This courtroom's adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We need a officer in here to handle the suspect.
On my way.
Alrighty, where would you like him from?
He's going back up to Bolingbrook. No fine is going to be issued at this time, but he will be serving 100 months.
100 months?
Mhm.
Okay. Sounds good.
Perfect, thank you.
Yo, Luca.
What's up, man?
Bro, I got my car stolen in a real parking lot, right? In a real parking spot. And these fucking cops didn't catch the dude.
Hey, Mendez, can you come in here?
Good job, Diaz.
Oh, yeah.
Come back now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hey, Snoop.
It was good.
I need to talk to you about something. Your boys. Or a couple of your boys.
Uh-huh.
About taking me up to the top of Mount Chiliad and
Oh shit, yeah, that's going to be a good
threatening
conversation.
to dump me, drive
Wait, who
me
did
off
that?
the mountain. You're Barry Silver and your crusty man. I can't remember his last name.
Fucking idiots, dude. Alright, I'll talk to him. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was pretty scared that whole time.
Yeah, our bad. No, they're new in town.
The only
so I don't know
reason
who
they
the
didn't
fuck
drive me off is because I said I'm pretty sure Snoop in Israel would be pretty choked if he did that. And then they kindly drove me down the mountain and let me go.
Yeah. They don't know who the fuck not to mess with and who to mess with, kind of thing. Cause
Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's why I didn't do anything until I talked to you. Because I didn't think you'd be very happy about it, so.
yeah, no, we don't want that.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Crusty and one of the other homeboys drove over to the fucking
Barry
top of Chili.
Hey, is this Blake?
Yeah.
Hey.
I hear you're
holding up my
Let's go for Chili.
Yeah, we're done. We're concluded now. We're on our way.
Driving off the fucking cliff. So
Alright.
she goes
Perfect. I'm so sorry.
Been a lot of people there. That
No,
were everybody was.
she mentioned my name and yours.
Sorry, say that
Or
again.
just you guys?
It was.
Is everybody at the courtroom or?
There's a couple people. We had a bunch of officers here present because we had gang members in the courtroom.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Yeah,
where is this at? Pillbox?
Okay. Pillbox.
All right, we're on our way right now.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep,
Thank you.
bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Is the ADA gone?
I don't know.
You gonna call him?
I mean, I'm sure you will. Alright, court cases chat's got to get a lot better than that. But it's not bad for our first. Again, the guy was still pretty new at it. And,
You're lucky you have me, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Why are there so many sirens right now?
I don't know. I actually thought they were in my head. Cause, yeah, there's sirens in my head right now, too.
Oh.
He's right there.
Yep. Sorry.
Of course, no, I understand.
We were
Oh, good, and Mr. Banks is here too.
Yep, we were keeping the
Keeping the streets safe.
we were keeping the Murphy McManus Act in effect in a court case. So.
Got into okay. Let's go talk to him. Or go pay our respects, I should say.
All right, where is he at?
-1. Good job.
Are you kidding me? That the prisoner's got a freaking cell phone to call right now?
I heard that, yeah, fucking maybe smuggle them in there or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Are we hiding him under the bed?
Thank you for coming. He's on top of the bed for us.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna walk back out. Hold on, let's
Alright, we're good.
Okay.
I hope.
What the hell?
He fucking goes, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
I literally can't move right now.
Did he just talk?
Murphy, you okay?
Murphy, come back.
Come back to us, Murphy.
Come back.
Come back to us.
Please.
Oh, no, do you have handcuffs?
Yes, Bear.
Yeah, I do.
Ona always has handcuffs.
Why don't you cuff him and then
Okay.
This is so professional.
It's fine.
When did you become the viewing director?
I'm the head of his estate.
Oh, okay.
Power of attorney. Sure of his will.
Okay.
All that.
He's just.
So how much money did you have?
I take him and keep him forever.
He had $6,900 something dollars.
Oh, Jesus.
And 2 vehicles
Oh,
that are gonna be auctioned off.
What vehicles?
2 Jeeps.
Oh, that's not working.
Oh no. Everyone look away. Everyone look away.
You can't unsee this.
Oh my God.
Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away.
Perfect.
Dead man.
That's
Brute
there you
force.
go.
There we go. Dead
There
man.
you go. Perfect.
There we go.
Zombies! Oh my god, we got zombies.
Don't make me mag dump you like they mag dump them. I think he just blinked.
What?
Nah, he's dead.
We got justice for you, Murph. We instated the Murphy McManus Act in your honor. You'll forever be remembered in our city.
Murph, I didn't know you very well, man. I remember the time that I was coming back to the city from Outlaws. And all of a sudden here was Murphy in his EMS cruiser doing criminal speeds right along with me. Then Murphy decided to take an exit. And apparently he couldn't hit that exit. But he did hit the concrete barrier. And he ejecto-ceto cuzzed that right on out of his car. I called Solvik. I stood there by your side the whole time. Then, when the freaking Yakuza were around, again, I got to help preserve your life. Take you to pillbox and get you back on your feet. To lose you again. Thanks, Leveled. To lose you again to another criminal. I will not stop until whoever shot you is executed. Because you deserve that. Because what they did was criminal and unjust. And in the law there is mercy. But they showed you none, so I will show them none. And that is my promise, Murph.
Where is he?
He's in the back. And that's roleplay. That's some roleplay for you, right there. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Not too bad for an old fart.
Well, man.
What up?
Fucking bitch.
Why are you calling me a bitch?
I don't know, I just felt like it. Hey, we've really gotta put me through some fucking you know.
Yep.
Because I can't teach myself.
Yeah, we're doing. Did you not see my announcement in legal general?
Mock exams, or mock whatever you call it.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be beneficial.
How did your meeting with Conan Rain go?
Regarding Candy?
Yeah.
Mike?
Yeah.
You didn't give anything away, if that's what you mean. Apart from there's going to be a lawsuit, not a lawsuit. I mean, a warrant. Sorry.
For who, Mike?
Yeah. I'm not particularly sure why yet, though. He's not really given that information.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
okay?
you should probably go to bed.
Yeah. This EUNA shit. Fucking with me. But yeah, I think we need to get some lawyers in.
I agree.
Someone is global.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Me?
Me?
Wait, one of you saying it? Were you saying I agree? Maybe it wasn't global. Maybe you're just yelling.
Yeah, it could have been.
I was yelling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, could have been yelling.
I was definitely yelling. I came out of a court case.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, what was that all
Is there
about?
any fucking point?
There's a court case going on.
Actually, you know what? I'm
It
gonna
happened
stick
real
around.
quick.
I'm gonna stick around till Storm. Fuck it. I need to go put my disregard. Oops, just dropped. So what's everyone gonna do for an hour then?
Well, I could meet with this nice man and probably this other man to my right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Again? Another one?
And the man to my left. Yeah.
Wait, so where do I stand?
Actually, you should probably come with me on this one.
Okay, let's do it.
Me?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Group field trip.
Field trip.
Field trip. Group trip.
We're not inviting the ADA over.
Oh, you probably should be there actually.
I mean, it kind of embarrassed me in the courtroom not long ago, so.
You embarrassed yourself not long ago.
Alright. Oh no! Did you just break my window? Luca!
See you in the forums.
No, it was Jonathan, you see him? He got.
I'm gonna miss Murph.
Me too. I didn't think that would be so hard.
Yep, it's always hard to say goodbyes. What took you so long? Good old Murph.
Should go bold, you know. Justin.
What?
You should go bold.
Why would I go bald?
Get that piece of shit off your head. I mean, at least Blake has a stylish haircut. You just stuck shit on top of it.
Shit. This haircut costs $1,000.
You all see this? You all see this, right? You just pull the gun out.
I seen it.
Seen what?
Brandishing a firearm. Do you trust this?
No, that's not brandishing. My holster. It was falling out of my holster.
No? It can be seen as brandishing.
It was falling out of my holster. I need to readjust it. I haven't put my holster back in properly since the court case. See, I'm adjusted.
Sweet.
Weird. I think I just need to reboot myself, you know.
What just happened?
I think it was a headache that I just got. You fucking idiot. This is why I get headaches, because of this guy.
Yeah, you get tackled too many times.
Ugh. Really? Two for one. Fucking 2 for 1.
Look what you did, Oda.
Oh my god. Quick, someone get the ref and give Ona a red card. Hurry up.
I'm tired
All
of
right.
sitting down today.
I have gathered you all here to review the Mike Jensen incident. I don't know if you're up to speed on this. Either you, Chief Justice, or 88 Bangs over here.
Mr. Banks?
What is it?
The Mike Jensen incident from last night?
I'm not aware.
Okay. Well, it alleged PD's being very tight-lipped, but Mr. Jensen retained myself and my firm, as well as Mr. Luca Nash over here, for this matter. He's currently feels as if he needs to hide from PD gang, is what I was told. So there was an incident last night involving a street race that turned into a shooting. And it is alleged that my client is the person that was shooting and escaped from Pillbox. It is also allegedly being alleged that he hit one Marvin Martinez over the head with a flashlight, potentially. The details on what he knows are different from what PD's telling me. PD's not really giving me any details, but PD did say there's warrants coming, and they have been interviewing all of Mr. Jensen's friends and associates, trying to gather information for a warrant. Like I said, my client is currently feeling as if he needs to be hidden in the city.
What time did this take place?
I'm unsure, but it was late last night.
Right?
According to the head trooper, Conrad Rain, there is no warrant, but one is coming. And I want to make sure this justice is swift, and I want to make sure that my client is offered bail for any charges he may ensue. And I also would love to know their evidence for a warrant. Obviously, I'm sure that in order for you to approve a warrant, they would need sufficient evidence. Conrad claims, he didn't give me any names or anything like that, but he claims that he has blood samples, fingerprints, and photos of my client doing these acts. I shouldn't say my client, but he has photos of the perpetrator of the crime that he's been interviewing everybody for.
My advice, Blake, would just be don't talk to PD and just talk to me.
Yeah, probably a best idea. But right now, I was told that Rain is interviewing people for it. He interviewed Mr. Jensen's girlfriend earlier. I was present, and so was Mr. Nash. It did seem like he was trying to get her to implicate herself in these crimes, asking her whereabouts, asking who she was associated with, determining that one of her boss actually at the Outlaws Mechanic Shop, she gave him a ride down to the garage at the casino, I believe, Mr. Nash, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, in that I think Mr. Rain was implying that he was involved in these crimes, and also trying to get her to implicate him by describing the car they were in, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Of course, being counsel, we told her not to answer a lot of these questions. She has no knowledge of the events. She was, minding her own business. She was at Outlaws working and offered rides to people, as she always does. Her boss asked for a ride. That might be one thing. I don't know what her boss did after that. I have not yet talked to him. However, the implication is that the three of them would be Mike Jensen, Candy, and which not Walker's John Walker? Is that what it is?
I believe that's the owner of Outlaws, Mr. Walker.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Walker was the perpetrators of the crime. So right now, like I said, my client is, I guess, hiding, even though I told him he does not have an active warrant. But he is in fear of PD retaliation. He also stated that Conrad Rain seems to be, quote, gunning for him end quote, when Mr. Rain continuously participates in said street races, as well as lets people go and doesn't really hold up the law in any way, shape, or form. And I have personally seen this myself, but I find it difficult to believe.
If you have a complaint
yeah.
against the officer, against Conrad, get as many complaints from other people and yourself as you can. And come to me with it.
Well, I would, but he's in a governor's pardon because when I used to run this shit, I charged him like 6 times with crimes, and he just kept getting governor's pardons. So,
Has Stella give you a copy of the complaint form that I sent in?
Oh yeah, have you gotten that complaint form against Conrad?
Which one, from Luca?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all taken care of.
So we should come to you then, and not.
Yeah, just like so. Stella's just not around enough. I'm gonna try to be around more. Like a lot.
Appreciate that.
So I definitely she's in her eyes we're equals, but she's the like we're both like in my job title is the district attorney. To be honest, I'm just letting because she's not retiring and she's staying. I'm letting her take the lead or at least be above me. So I'm getting. After I go over everything and then I see there's efficient enough evidence, I just send it to her and make sure she's just okay with it,
Of course.
Yeah. So, yeah, I appreciate it if you just, anything that you have sent to me as well as her, or just to me and I could send it to her. It's no problem. I just have a lot more time to review things and talk to people that we need to talk to, get things handled the right way. So.
That makes sense.
So I mean, you don't gotta. I mean, in my opinion, Blake, you don't really. Your client doesn't have to worry about hiding from the police. They have to come to me to get warrant approval anyway, and then I got to get it signed by the judge. So.
I don't know if they can put out a PD warrant by themselves. I don't know what their plan is.
Technically, PD warrants. Now that there's a DOJ in effect and the DA's office is open frequently, they should be going through the proper ranks.
They won't. I can guarantee you they won't do that because I was around every day, all day, and they never came to me for anything.
Okay, so let me tell you this: if they put out a warrant without me seeing it first, and they arrest your client. They're not gonna have a leg, they won't have. We won't. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna screw you.
I appreciate that.
I'm not gonna sit here and believe lies either. But so
Yeah.
I'll be fair.
I appreciate that. I just know I've been there. I know how PD operates. They do whatever they want, and then
I understand.
Call DOJ shit. So
well,
right.
It's gonna change.
We're trying to change that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know it's gonna, their governor pardons, blah 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 blah. But with even if the governors do start pardoning, they can't they could try and overturn it, but I really think that
Can you hear him?
once
yeah
once they see what we're doing here in the DOJ, I think the government's gonna kind of lay back and let us do our thing.
Hope so.
Because if not,
that's all I ever wanted.
If not, then there's no point in me putting in tons of effort to write laws
100%.
and do all this if my judgment's going to be overruled.
Mm-hmm. Do you have all the stuff that I did when I was AG?
I have no idea what all that is.
Laws, executive orders, literally everything.
We might need to.
I've literally done all of this before.
We might have to to conversate
There's
a little bit.
Stuff that have been lost, I heard, but
no, nothing was lost. You see, without trying to sound spiteful.
maybe you just have it. But...
Without trying to sound spiteful, when I quit because of some drama, the person that caused said drama and something started being DOJ. They cut me out of everything. And nothing was ever lost. They just decided to cut me out of everything and never ask for it and then pretend that I deleted it.
Oh, I got you.
So nothing's lost. I have every single document ever filed, ever done, sitting in my
sounds like we need to have a conversation.
Cloud drive. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When I've needed something, I've gone to Blake and he's actually got it.
I've got everything.
Previous.
But you should look at it. I mean, you guys are both defense attorneys, and
I'm still learning,
You guys
man.
can,
Okay.
yeah, you can work.
Yeah,
really
Mr. Blake, if you could educate him on court presence, that would be great.
Okay, I'll have to. Was this court
I have been
proceeding
screaming
recorded?
at everyone.
Yes, it's on
Okay,
it's
good.
on my cam.
Perfect. I was gonna say, hopefully we're still doing that because we recorded every court proceeding prior to this as well.
Mm-hmm.
In case there was any question.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's been a long one, but it'll
Yeah.
you'll laugh when you get there because I was trying not to.
Have you put a statute of limitations on appeals and stuff yet?
No.
Okay.
Do I need to?
We had one of so after your court proceeding, we had one of I think it was 3 weeks.
Oh well, this guy just got let off of the 9s for 100 months, so I don't think that's gonna get appealed.
Okay, good. I mean not good, but that's fine. Yeah, and I know this my thing right now with Mr. I almost said the wrong person. I almost named his cousin. With Mr. Jensen is under the jurisdiction of the Murphy McMahon case because allegedly he escaped custody at Pillbox and assaulted an EMT. I'm going to talk to said EMT now and see exactly what happened.
So
I have his statement.
I will tell you this much: if the police report does obtain a statement that this said individual EMT was attacked on Pillbox premises, there is going to be a warrant issued for his arrest, effective immediately, because that is the way it is written, and I want you guys to understand that.
Of course.
That doesn't deny bail as long as there's money put up.
Well, the issue I have with the whole thing is that I haven't seen the evidence that PD has yet, of course. But from what I was told by my client and what I was given by my client, which was, I don't know how my client obtained it, but he has the statement given by the EMT. The EMT didn't identify who hit him whatsoever. Just that he was hit in the back of the head, and then the person he was treating, who was in police custody, was gone.
Okay.
You know who the arresting officer is?
I do not. I couldn't even get that information, so.
Yeah, this is.
Conrad Rain was less than helpful.
Alright.
Hold on.
What part do you want to know? Who arrested him?
Yeah.
The arresting officer or processing officer.
No, that's the wrong one. That's prior to. I'm looking at something prior to what happened then.
Guess there wouldn't be a report though because he got away.
So Mr. Jensen was arrested earlier in the day for street racing, which tracks with his record. After this, there was another street race, and it was alleged he was the person fleeing on foot, and that he shot at an officer. But from what I was told, there was no ID.
And then what? The person in custody? What's up with the person in custody that escaped Pillbox? What?
Yeah, allegedly.
So this is the same. This is the same. This is the same event, right? That was yesterday.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like the reporting officer is Conrad Rain, or the incident officer is Conrad Rain. So I would assume he was probably the lead officer on this. It looks like you've got John Taylor and Valentine as officers involved.
No. So that's the original arrest. That's his first arrest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Probably no report for the
It's
second
not that
one.
one. Yeah, no, it's the second one. There's no. I don't think it's a report yet.
Yeah.
Wait, Conrad said they were still gathering evidence. No, there's one missing. That's the one that he's actually being wanted for. Is the one that is missing. He served 15 months for that. You know, he allegedly he made a mistake street racing with his friends in his car.
Okay, because I requested the information and they didn't give me anything about a second one.
Yeah, no. So the second one is the one they actually are looking to charge him for, from what I understand.
Okay.
So you might have to reserve that subpoena again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Chief Mac calling me.
You might want to answer that one.
Yeah. Hello, Mac. Okay. who are they? They don't belong to me, do they?
Hey, look, they're looking for lawyers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can they afford
What?
to pay? Because I'm also sitting here with Mr. Nash, who's free.
No, I'm
Said he's off duty.
Oh, he's off
Chance.
duty. He said. Never mind.
I've done too much shit today, so no chance.
Okay. All right. I can shoot up there
I mean,
shortly. I'm just
what's-
finishing
what's
up a
the
meeting.
case? What-
Well, what's
wanna
the
split it,
what's the
Blake?
case?
I'll
What's the
clock out.
information? Maybe Mr. Nash and I will both come up.
Yeah, it'd be good for Mr. Nash to shadow.
Didn't I ask for like 4 months ago?
Yeah,
Okay.
you asked for that 4 months ago when I was a, lawyer, and then we never got any calls.
True.
Okay, gotcha. All right, we can work up there. We'll probably end up working on a plea deal. It sounds like a pretty straightforward case, so we'll be up there shortly. All right, thank you so much. Bye. It's a house robbery. They got caught red-handed. It's gonna be a freaking
alright,
quick
so that's
plea
gonna
deal.
be-
Who is it?
Hey, Mr. Bangs, want to come up and do a plea deal?
Yeah, yeah, looks like all you're
is
doing
it?
again.
Two guys, we'll show up, fucking gang.
Yeah, you walk in and be like, DOJ, gang.
Fuck yeah. All right, thank you for your time, Mr. Chief Justice. I'll be in contact with you.
Alright, good
Have you
night,
guys
owner.
talked to Mac yet about
Good
the other
night,
stuff?
Lucas.
I will
What's
see
going on
you
with
again
that?
after this.
Yeah.
I emailed you. So
Okay.
I didn't sure if you were around. I said I was in the city if you want to discuss it.
All right, cool. We'll discuss it once we finish up with whatever this little thing is.
Step away.
Mhm.
Remember, we
go,
only
boys
got
and girls.
we only got a certain amount of time till tsunami. Right?
Yep, you guys better
Alright,
hurry.
Justin. Catch you later. I love you, man.
Thank you.
Trying to sniff
Thank you
my
for your
ass.
help today, Ona.
Why is the justice trying to sniff my ass?
What?
Thank you for your help
You're
today.
welcome.
You alright?
The fuck?
You just assaulted him?
Anyone see that?
I
Anyone
saw
see
it.
that? Who was it?
Chief Justice just assaulted
Alright,
my fucking friend and client over here.
How much do you charge?
Pro
breathe
bono.
now. Oh god, I
Hello.
can't breathe. I need a breather. Hold on.
Twice. I got you.
Oh,
you threw him off. Wow.
That's odd because I'm on the ground, so there's definitely no way I threw him off.
Give you one.
All I'm saying is his actions directly caused you to fall off the balcony. That's all I'm saying.
Concussion I've got already.
Who's this guy? What the fuck you looking at? Smoking's bad for you.
Where are you going?
The back door? I was gonna go lock the back door.
It's already locked.
Yeah, that looks locked. Thank you. Because you're all probably leaving now, so.
What do you mean? All probably leaving now.
Yeah.
It's Friday
Blake
night.
don't come up here when you guys aren't here.
Oh hey, oh never mind. When who don't come up here when we all leave?
Well, once you leave, Blake never comes up here, and is this locked still? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
Do it.
what?
Do it.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want me to do that?
Because it's like your go-to thing, and you haven't done it at all today. I've been waiting all day because that is your trademark.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay.
You feel better now?
Yeah, I feel better.
Because I don't.
Why?
Because I was very sad at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had to leave, because I don't think I could have handled your conversation with him. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
How long till tsunami?
40 minutes.
Alright.
Where are we going?
Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost.
We're behind City Hall now.
Okay, I know where we are now. Cheer up, Charlie. I want you to know that I missed a second survey.
Second one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So where are we going?
What's this price?
Should I change my clothes?
Mm-hmm.
2.
Uh-huh.
Two.
Close.
That's so helpful.
Alright, come on. Why are you so sad?
Really? You have to ask?
Well, I mean, I don't know how well you know Murphy. Like, I understand. I mean, I'm sad, but again, I probably don't knew him. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, I know this is really not like your jurisdiction and not your problem, but they really need to get some more reliable mechanics on at these shops, man, to be honest with you. Like, Outlaws says they're open. I've been here 40 fucking minutes. Raven came by. I said, hey, were you at Murphy's viewing? Are you busy to help a customer? Didn't even acknowledge me and just fucking left. And like, her advert's still on the fucking yellow pages saying they're open, but there ain't nobody here. And my truck's broke down and I'm, you know, like, trying to get a fix and like, I mean, nobody can, I mean, like, there's people that want jobs that, you know, are on and they're getting the cold shoulder. And I just feel like, you know, the citizens are affected right now.
Yeah,
and I don't know what to do.
is John not down at Tuner Collective?
Dude, that's fucking all the way in town, my guy. Like, I'm out here in Sandy. Like, my truck is like on its last leg. Like, if I put another repair kit on it, I honestly don't even know if it'll make it.
Okay.
And it's already caught fire once. But it's just like, I mean, if I mean, you're the Chief Justice. We need to have a, you know, conversation with the owners of these businesses, being that, you know, I'm an owner of a business. Like, this is just not acceptable. Like, if you're gonna post an advert, you know what I mean? Like, at least take it down if you're not gonna be here.
Absolutely, I agree.
And she's ignoring everybody's calls and everything. Like, so I just want to make sure that she's not on the clock, getting paid to be a mechanic, fucking off.
Okay. Yeah, I can have a conversation.
All right. Well,
Right.
yeah, I don't mean to bring this to
No,
you, but
you're
like,
good.
I mean, I think that you might be able to talk to the business owner because I don't even know who it is.
Yeah.
Because so.
Yep.
And maybe find out like if they have some more reliable mechanics. Well, I appreciate you.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Have a great day,
Yep.
boss.
Bye-bye. Apparently, now I'm in charge of all the mechanics too.
What?
I guess Raven ignored someone who needed their car fixed at Outlaws, and she still got an ad up saying that Outlaws is open.
So there's gonna be a charge against her?
I don't know.
Civil court?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what there can be done. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not anyone's.
False advertising claim?
I guess.
Civil suit?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Gotta hurry.
Sweet. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Gotta hurry for what?
Gotta hurry.
Why?
We gotta hurry. Got a long way to go, short time to get there.
Okay.
Move. Not in my ass.
It's pretty.
Look over here. Alright.
What?
Nothing. The sunset.
It's pretty. I like sunsets.
Yep, this is like my favorite view of the city.
Sunrises.
This is my favorite view of the city, is at sundown
I
right
know, you
here.
showed me yesterday.
I know.
Or was it the day before?
Maybe it was.
I can't
I don't
remember.
remember either. It all
Yesterday,
meshes
maybe?
together. Just looking at the different colors and everything is just beautiful up here. I like to think that the different colors are sent to us with meaning from the people that have passed on. So I try to imagine what the colors stand for. And just like that, it's gone. One day the city will be as peaceful as it is up here.
That's a nice dream.
And if it's not, then I think my time here is done if it never gets there. You know?
Yeah.
You ever look at the stars and wonder if there's someone else looking at the stars and wondering if we're a star? Does that make sense?
Do I ever look at the stars and wonder if other people on other places, like aliens, are looking up and wondering if there's aliens?
Sure. Yeah. I guess.
That's what I got out of that
Do
question.
you think there's other people somewhere out there looking at us like we look at
Into
the
the
stars?
worst stuff. Yes. Pretty sure. Be an awful waste of space, yo, if there wasn't something out there.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Twitter drama. It's so fun.
What?
Oh my god.
What? What?
Oh, okay. I thought someone called Raven that word. Twitter makes me want to jump right now. Dang, what? Leveled, what up? You know, I almost ran up here and tackled you, and then I thought to myself, that could probably end very badly. Are you crying again?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you borrow me your handcuffs real quick?
Why?
Because I've never had some, and I wanna, you know.
No, I can give you.
You have multiple pairs?
Yeah, I make them.
What do you mean you make them? How do you make handcuffs?
In my spare time, I make them. Consider it a hobby. I make other things too.
What other things do you make?
What are you doing?
Yeah. Alright, see you later. I'm just kidding.
So you. Just use them again. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. This will be perfect. The next time Nash annoys me, I'm gonna handcuff him, bring him up here, and leave him. Except for, I don't think I'll bring him here. Because then my sacred spot will be ruined. What else? So what else do you make in your free time?
I can make lockpicks and
Criminal.
electronic kits.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, say it again.
Criminal.
There you go.
What else? Man, that car looks good from up here.
Armor.
Yeah, body armor?
Body armor.
I need some of that.
Toolkits.
How much is body armor?
How much do I sell it for? I sold Everest International 30 for I think it was 1,500 each.
How'd that feel? How'd that feel?
That's hilarious. Hey, at least I didn't smash your window like somebody.
The window's already smashed, so. But it's okay. Leveled. That's funny. Well, I would say all in all, today was a successful day, other than Nash needs a lot of work in the courtroom.
Yeah. I learned how not to defend.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
Just saying that.
Yep. That is definitely the case. But yeah. Good times.
I'm sure he will get better though.
I hope he does. Because if that's...
Oh, murder kitty.
Where?
Oh, right behind us. It's running up the mountain now.
Oh, we're not gonna catch him
Okay,
then.
that's not. Don't.
Oh, there's the other one that we missed last time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna miss him again.
No, we're not, because I know where he runs. You're gonna run over. Then you're gonna run down the hill over here.
Oh, he's up there. You're gonna get in front of him, and then he's gonna run the other way. There he is.
What? Did we not hit him?
No. Now you did.
Alright. Oh, Marvin's looking for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That was a good response. I like that. Alright. Can you get rid of Nash?
What did we get rid of Nash?
Hold on a second.
Well, you would know because I'm always with you now. Did you? You gotta get gas too.
I'm gonna what?
You gotta get gas too.
We got 30. We got 37. Did they follow us?
Yeah, just stay in front of them and then swerve to the left and get gas. They won't even know we went that way. Okay, go left. There, don't go up the hill. No. Okay. No. Okay, roll a little bit more. There we go. They won't even know. See? They totally didn't see. I'm a fucking genius. Goddamn.
How did they know? Wait, how,
Because they seen us sitting on the side of the road.
what? Why were they up north?
Because that's where they had the fucking meeting with the Popo.
Do you have any cash? I only have $16.
Yeah, okay, one sec. Move. It's funny, we totally lost them. Why can't I get out? There we go. Because I'm stabbing the wrong muscle. No one said anything about my cool answer.
I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a threat. Should we go see if we can catch him on this freeway?
I don't think we're gonna catch him.
What? What did you say?
What?
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 That's it. That's it. That's it.
What?
Nope, that's it. I get it. I see how it is.
What?
I can't text and drive at the same time. Really? Really?
I can get out and kill him if you'd like. I got a gun. I would call it self-defense. They tried to kill us with a car first.
Yeah, there, look, there you go. Hold on.
What'd you say?
Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh.
Well,
I think he's
that's a
dead.
bad day.
Oh my god. A good thing you have prepared this. It's okay, it happens. Happens to all of us.
I was malding, okay?
Why were you molding?
'Cause my hair.
Got him good. You have more hair than he does.
That's true. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want to talk about it right now?
See, this is what you get for molding.
You should, you should, oh, that was pretty funny. You should just put, yeah, Luca. Oh, that's funny shit.
I was gonna answer him until you guys took it personal, and then yeah.
Answer who? What?
He probably wouldn't like my answer.
What? About going and working for him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm a terrible boss, so.
I just said he wouldn't have liked my answer.
Has this guy been here, leaning here all day for you, all day?
I think so.
Clocked
Kind of
in,
weird, ain't it?
running paychecks.
Probably. See you tomorrow at the community meeting.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get run over?
Oh, I totally thought that was Luca. I was gonna shoot him. Come here, you son of a bitch!
I think that should be called hit and run. I think I got a case.
I think so too. I'm gonna ambush him.
Oh, you better hide in the parking booth then.
When they roll up, we're just gonna, unload on them.
Is that him? No, that's Marvin.
No, that's Marvin.
Isn't it? I think my hair's a dead giveaway.
It's okay. If he shows up, I'm shooting him.
No, you're not.
You bet.
You're gonna lose your Chief Justice.
Okay, fine, I'll box him. Oh, here they are. Get out of the car, Luca!
It's fucking Justin.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Whoa, hold on.
Get out, my boy.
Come on, bitch, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Defense versus prosecutor.
Come on.
Break it up.
Chief Justice just smacks my boy in the face and he sits out of the car over there, man.
What the fuck is going on, man?
What?
What the hell?
Will somebody please explain what's going on?
What? What do you mean?
We come over here to see this lawyer ball shit.
Uh-huh.
Justin, fucking Justin Justice over here, fucking Chief Justice. Luca jumps out of the car and Justin starts fucking punching him. The fuck, man?
Uh-huh.
Where's Luca?
I got money on Blake.
Fuck, Luca's
Who's
right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not fucking fighting, man. I'm
Uh-huh.
chilling, dude.
Uh-huh.
I got some money
Any of
too.
y'all
I'm not
gentlemen
fighting.
want to press charges on each other?
Yeah, does anyone want to press charges?
Jason.
I got 20 on Luca.
Fucking entire
Diaz, your car's getting robbed right now.
Dude, what the fuck?
Hey, not the entire force.
Let me just.
Actually,
Yo, who's it? Hey, the car! No!
I'd like to announce
Wait, why am I in cuffs?
the upgrade in Daryl Kennedy's
Fucking
service
Marvin.
to BCSO.
How's it going?
I apologize.
Deputy Daryl Kennedy at your service here.
congrats.
Why am I in handcuffs? Better question.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Because you're a
congrats,
fucking
Kennedy.
criminal.
I have
Yeah,
someone
why
back
is
my
Blake in
fucking
handcuffs?
Who the fuck is this man handcuffed?
I don't know. Let me.
No.
Let me grab him.
No.
Yeah, let me help you out.
You only have one handcuff,
This is a
motherfucker.
fucking shit show. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Fucking,
It's
the
a-
fucking deputy dumbass over there. That's who.
What's up, Mac?
Did you just assault Hutchins?
I did indeed.
Not
I
watch
don't
you,
know. I
Justin.
thought someone was
Fucking,
being assaulted over here.
Yeah, some hands, Luca.
Judges
down
over
there
here.
to help.
Bunch of lawyers, maybe.
Yeah.
And all I hear is there's assaults going on.
Yeah, good thing there was no shots fired or anything, huh?
And
I'm
hearing there was an assault, considering who was involved, it was enough to call all officers.
Okay.
Hey, he only
Look what you started.
Oh, damn, I hit the panic button. That's what it was, wasn't it?
Oh,
I would miss the parry. Damn.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's gonna get us here every time.
Alright, so who do I get to
enforced.
fight?
Sorry, guys, I won't hit my panic button again.
Alright.
He doesn't have a panic button.
Do you?
Yep.
That's kind of hard, you know. I'm pretty sure you know me pretty well.
To yell at him.
Were you guys just like waiting around the corner for this?
I feel like I've seen you shoot somebody in my past life, but
I'm pretty sure they were just like waiting around the corner for this.
Oh, they was.
That's assault.
Yeah. Come check out Diaz in the road, bro.
Putting
Come
handcuffs,
check out
I
Diaz.
think we can look
I
the
see
other way.
Diaz floating there.
No.
Trying to
I'm
ignore Diaz
Mr. Blake. You're
currently.
under arrest.
For what?
Tackling a police
No,
officer
okay,
twice by a law that you put in order all by yourself.
Wait, what?
Let him
I
go!
didn't put no laws in order. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's your law. You made
Is
that
it?
as AG.
Did I? Oh shit, I did. You're right. Forgot about that.
Hey, Mac, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an easy way to get rid of him, guys. Just give me some money and we'll press charges.
Great. Then our
Why?
court cases will be backed up even further.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, especially with Luca defending.
Shut up.
Luca, he don't even know how to close a case out properly. He's like, yep,
Be an actual lawyer here?
Yeah, I didn't look. Did you see how much I struggled?
I know.
It's a small city.
Yes.
Who's telling it?
Wait, who's in this car?
it's Gary.
Gary.
I'll be in my head for a second.
Gary, give me your keys. I want to go for a drive.
Going good? What you up to?
Come on.
What's this? C. Wait a minute. What is it? A C?
Come on.
It's a Corvette or something.
This is a Corvette.
No, it's got a dumb name.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I'll
I
be
get on the
around.
driver's passenger side? Sorry.
Clock.
Okay, is it Corvette?
No. Gary, come on.
Oh, no, it doesn't even
Perfect
say that.
time
It
for
says
me.
Invertino.
I'm always here around that time.
It says Invertino for me.
Luca, let's go.
No, we cannot get. No.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do anything on Friday the 13th.
Don't try and
Wait, how do I turn the sirens on? Where's the button?
Oh yeah.
What's the button for the sirens?
You're not allowed to use them.
Dude, Blake.
Are we just gonna drive off? Fucking take the car. Let's go park it in fucking red garage or something. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh my gosh, this car handles amazingly.
Did you double clutch then?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Did you get that on your glasses?
Yep.
I need to see that. Is your stuff kind of private or is it
No.
public? I'm getting out. Fuck that. That wasn't me.
I should have ran for sheriff. Sounds like a you problem. The Chief Justice stole Gary's car.
Definitely. I definitely have the
Who
keys
stole
to the
my-
car.
Who has my car right now?
Hey, can I drive this? Can I try it out?
Yeah, absolutely.
2 minutes.
In it.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's Marvin. It's Marvin.
All right, there you go.
Oh.
Oh
just fell out.
shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Oh, no, it's
that
not
Corvette handles so well.
Did he just?
Who just took the Corvette?
An officer. I had the keys to it. Gary gave them to me.
Things first, go get yourself some fucking fish here. Whatever you got going on right now is despicable.
Hey, give me the keys to this charger.
Nothing the same as mine.
Nah.
Come on.
better.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
We have a wounded officer over here.
Wounded officer.
Cop car ever. Alright, maybe you can borrow a cop car.
Okay, give me a key.
Get the hell out of the car. Wait, this is the judge. No, not the judge. Chief
Oh,
Justice.
wow, he locked it.
Yeah. Alright, I need to push both of you under arrest.
Don't trip me.
Good night.
It
Good
was
night.
Good
gonna
night.
catch me.
Good night, everyone. Good night, I love you all.
If I came up and hit you with the front voice.
Good night, Raymond. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. Talk to y'all.